Sup, everybody? My name's Kartik M-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Um, this stream's a bit late. Been keeping an eye on things. Um, I'm gonna put out a video on Friday, so that's a heads up. Probably end up repeating myself in the stream about it. I finished making that video. I'm just gonna wait till Friday, just because got a couple uploads today, tomorrow, and Friday, Thursday. I mean. Today we got Genshin. Tomorrow we have reset for Stygian Onslaught, which that's going to be a long stream. Yeah. Then on Thursday we got another Bleach Brave Soul stream, which at the moment I'm a bit iffy about what's going to happen with that. But I say iffy as in I'm not sure if I can. I'm gonna have to like do a little bit of research so that I know how much I'm getting. And then I'll figure out from there if I'll end up having enough to either keep one thumbnail one way and then do a different thumbnail the next day. I just don't know. I'd like to be able to do everything on stream on Thursday because there's a thumbnail that I prepare for because I feel like I should be able to get this thing in that I'm trying to get in, that final temple and that banner. But as it stands, I don't know if I'm going to reach it. Might need a little bit of oomph. I have to confirm some things though, so just felt like mentioning that. Um, shouldn't take on a demeanor or a tone like this. Today we are finishing up the event grind for this event. So let's get this going. Sunspray Summer Resort event. But, I keep hearing rumors that there's something I'm missing. And not something that I'm missing. There is World Quest. I will probably do them today. I don't have to do it today. I could start it tomorrow instead, but I might not want to do it tomorrow. So we might do the World Quest today as well. Maybe I'll change the title for this stream just in case. Can I fit it? Okay, I was able to fit it. Okay, I'll take it. Let's reload the page. I didn't think I was gonna be able to fit it. So right now, I haven't started like the event on my second account. I need to go do that. I'll probably end up spending tonight doing that. I'm unsure how I want to do that, but everything's available for this. I can't wait. We're going to get Bennett's skin today, and I'm probably gonna prepare a thumbnail for Stygian Onslaught with him. Maybe, maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Um, how did the mic sound? Because I always have to keep changing this. We're gonna use 5 condense. A part of me doesn't want to use all 5, but since we gotta wait till Stygian Onslaught reset, then maybe not. So we're gonna need to do that first, I think. Let's go. Maybe I'll use 4. Maybe I'll use 4 condensed instead of 5. I don't know yet. Let's see. Okay. Nefa's still there. Wonder where else she's at. But yeah, I'm told that I might need to take a peek at the world quest because there's definitely something there worth my attention. So We'll probably do that today as well. I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow. What's up, homie? How's it going? I don't know. I guess I'm fine. Not like I'm in a bad mood or anything. I'm gonna chillax. Enjoy my time on Genshin today, tomorrow, then Bleach stream Thursday. A heads up, I have a video that I'm gonna upload on Friday.
Off to the freezer. A burst of
I don't know if that video getting views. I mean, my thumbnail might actually be trendy, but I don't know. It wasn't my intention. It was just something I came across. I still have not gotten a good attack Sans from this set. I think I've only got an okay feather that has potential to reroll into something amazing. The flower is like I think the only good piece in the entire build. And I guess the circlet's alright too, the crit damage one, but I need a crit rate one. Can I get something for the Skirk set finally, or is it gonna take the whole pass for this?
Excellence. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Into the void.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna use 4 condense and then it's not that I probably want to use it all. I'm gonna have 5 condense by tomorrow regardless. But I don't see a reason in wasting it all. Stygian also says tomorrow the outbreak period. Tomorrow gonna be a grind, bro. It's gonna be a grind. Cause this next one, we probably gonna struggle. I'm not gonna get enough might get on her rerun, but after the drip marketing for Miss I know, Mr. Flynn's, and then Llama, the overly busty deer woman from the Frost Moon Signs. I doubt her model in game is gonna be a chest that big. They're gonna end up just making that small. I can already imagine it. All I can say is I am looking into beta though characters because I'm interested in the elements that they are. I will say, I still don't know if I can find myself pulling this bitch. Because I'm in a position where I could attempt to get a Nifra. I'm not going to. Give her press reduction. I will say this though. There is always a chance that I might get a Nifla on a rerun. Because I just think there's such value in her as a sub DPS currently. That tempts me to want her. But I don't feel tempted to need an Electro right now because I would have probably pulled her if I never got Varessa because I needed more from the Electro roster in power. Electro really needed it. And surely with Flynn's, I'm pretty sure Flynn's is a DPS without even like talking about it and all that. It wouldn't surprise me if I get interested in pulling Flynn's because I have no idea what he does, truthfully. Despite me looking into the bit, I don't know like the animations and all that. I don't look at it that. I don't like spoiling myself to that extent. But everyone keeps gassing him up though, which is just funny to me. There's so much controversy, just like all characters go through in beta. I don't pay that too much mind, but when there's something worth complaining about, it's always worth mentioning. So I don't think it's fair to just write it off and say it'll change in the future because we can't guarantee that it's gonna stay the same. It's fair if that was how you actually said it. Most people don't say it like that. They end up being kind of rude the way they end up saying it. Today might be an artifact strongbox angle. I kinda want to strong. I just kinda want to strongbox a little bit. But what do I want to strongbox? Hmm, I really need stuff for the Skirk set. This way, she's gonna max out. I don't know how close she's gonna get to max on friendship because tomorrow I plan to use a bunch of my fragiles for staging onslaught and the two transients I have. I wish I could have said three, but I forgot to save one from the beginning of the patch, so that's on me. Um, is it no bless angle still? I still need a better circlet. Need better circlets. Goblets would be much appreciated. Another ear says double crit would be cool. Attack sounds. Yeah, there's still reason to keep strong busting the bless for a while. God, there's so many characters I want to give it to. For other sets, I still want to improve my Navia. You know, I never talked about it yet. I've been waiting. I'm probably gonna wait till tomorrow to do it. But we do have enough more to triple crown this cowgirl. Yeah, I plan to do it. I'll wait till tomorrow to do that. So, yeah, I'm just make it wait longer. um, so while I know I want to get more nighttime whispers to improve the flower, I'm not satisfied with it. I feel like I should be, but it's like the only piece of the build that feels like I just been screwed over by RNG, because the rolls should be a lot higher than this. But I digress. I wonder what artifacts are gonna go into Strongbox next patch, because every new region it ends up happening. Weird to have diversity over beta versions, especially with skating animation being slow because some in real life did similar dance on skates. I don't usually think there's anything wrong with that usually, but yeah. I wonder if they're gonna put this in the Strobooks. They probably will. If they do, that'd be really nice. Cause I'm probably gonna end up using this Strongbox to improve certain characters that do the Night Soul sets. Mm, I don't feel like Strongboxing Mars Trusty Hunter. I'd rather reroll certain pieces I have. Yeah, I can't think of any other set I want to work on. I know Restless Set's not gonna go in there. They're gonna make us wait on that, which is gonna suck. Would do Wonder Shoot, but with Galleon needs, which ironically, this piece is actually quite good on her. Surprisingly, it's quite good on her. I want to give her an onset gullet one day. That's just me though. But I'd rather not focus on doing all that. Yeah, I can't think of any other set. Like I think I would like to do Emblem, but Noblesse is starting to become a better artifact set for even sub DPSs if they even want to use Emblem. So it's mostly going to be a Rider set. Xiaoling's using Emblem, but one day I kind of want to put her on Noblesse. I need that option. And start to become a better set for some characters as well. Heck, Shaicho is on Noblesse in my second account. I don't even use Shaicho on this account. But he has a good build. I've always wondered if has protection to some evolving slam on our opponents. Oh, you need Ressa. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I guess. I guess it's still Noblesse. Because I did think about doing Golden Shoe. But I feel like I need to farm the domain again. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't feel the need to farm the domain. I want to get in this feather. So it's like, I need this feather on a flower. I need that on a flower. I do want to improve an attack says that has double crit ER, but I don't know if I'll ever get that. I'll be honest. Could have crafted a Crown Goblet for a Scoffy, but I don't feel like she needs it that badly right now. And I'm not going to even think about improving that, but she does need a better circlet. I think it's mostly the better flower, Says circlet. Says is going to be a bit harder to replace. The flower is going to be a bit hard to replace as well, since I want something very specific. So I don't know if it'll happen. It would have to be a 5-roll start or 4-roll start, yeah. Anyways. Wait, let me check. What do we have for noblesse pieces right now? Okay, I must have gotten that recently because I didn't have any other flowers. I remember getting that flower. Second account got pieces I wish I had on this account for noblesse. I could use another noblesse piece for feathers. I need something more specific because as much as I like this piece, I need like a piece that has a bit more balance of CV. Like something like what Galen has, but it doesn't have to be as much of what she has. I need a better ER Sans. Could use a better attack Sans. Of course, it'd be cool to have an onset Hydro Goblet for this set. Circlet is needed across the board though. I need like more crit rate circles or crit damage subset. Could really use that. I wouldn't even mind getting a better crit damage circle with crit rate. But it would need to have ER at least with it, because I try to bounce that ER, you know? So I don't know what we can get. But I'll try a little bit. I just feel like trying again. It looks exactly like Galen's piece minus the crit rate. I guess I'll look at it. Now, who said this was okay? You know what sucks though? There's potential for something that I would want from this, but I don't know if it's worth it. It'd be so cool if this like gave like 2 rolls of attack percent, 3 ER rolls. I would actually keep this. Low key. I just don't know if I want to do that. Bruh. This is like what, my third across my entire Genshin account? This is like the third time this has happened on Noblesse. I've gotten double crit. I don't really need an ammo goblet. I just don't need an ammo goblet at all. Getting an ammo goblet is just as bad as getting a physical one right now because I don't know if it'll ever be used. But sure. Just put crit rate main stat, man. The day we get a reroller like that would be amazing. No! I wish that was ER. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. It's like 50 CV or nothing. I don't really like that artifact. I don't. EM says is like hard for me to want to keep right now. Oh great, that could have been attack sales. That could have been a really good Hydro Goblet, you know. Mm, nah. Last one. I guess it's just one of those days then. Guess I have to just accept it as such. Uh, okay. Fine. Oh, damn. This is not locked. There's potential in this thing. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I could try that. I could try that. Hey, what's up? Hello.
What a place.
Okay. I guess I'll try this first. Oh, I definitely don't care about this piece. Yeah, I no. I'm not gonna keep trying that one. Just one more time and you're dead. Okay. I would keep trying that, but I don't need to EM Sands that badly. Okay. Try this one. Okay, this is one of those days, I guess. Okay, let's try 20. Well, well, um, well, I can't say I need that that badly, do I? I don't know if I want that that badly. I guess I can try one of these. Wait, yeah, that's crazy to do that, to be honest. But there's a specific artifact I would love to do that for, but you know. do this. Cool. Alright, let's try this one. I do desperately need an attack sense on this set. Can I do it from here? I guess I can. Can I let it go down this much? Let me think. I'm willing to do that. Well, yeah, that's the kind of day we're having, I guess. Yeah, that's the kind of day we're having. Ugh, I really needed that. Damn. I'll do that for now and hold on to it, I guess. I'll try this one, because why not? I just don't know what purpose I have for that piece, but I want to use that one day. Why the fuck did it go into the one stat that doesn't benefit what I wanted it for? That sucks. I forgot to do it. Do I do it here? No. I'll have to check this later, I guess. I don't remember where I had put it at. Um, they could probably in the inventory. I forgot to do it. Oh yeah, lock assistance. Mhm. Oh, that's why I did lock it. Okay, fair enough. Actually, no. Why does it have that? The priority there. That's confusing me. That wasn't there before. Did they mess this system up again for lucky pieces? I don't know if I like that. Huh. guess that's better. Actually, I do any of the three. I don't know if it's gonna do all three. Set the required affixes for locking. I don't know if I like that. 'Cause I know that's gonna mess me up. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Well, now it makes me feel better. Damn, do I have to do this to all the artifacts? That's gonna suck. I'm not doing this on stream right now. Keep doing that wrong. Okay, this. I see. Okay. So that's is it because it's highlighted for all three of them? Okay, it is because of that. Okay. I'm getting an understanding now. It's a priority, but these two are the one that caused the locking. Ew, I don't like that though. I'll be honest. Because it's definitely gonna get confusing eventually. I know why I have it set up like that though, but I would just do that and see what happens in the future. See how that works out. I have more fodder pieces than anything else. I'm kind of sad because I wish that the more I could show for this account, but there isn't really much else really going on right now. All I got the event stuff, and then I'm gonna end the stream for today, and then I'm gonna make sure I do it on my second account. If I was streaming on Twitch, I'd just immediately stream again, but I don't like doing that with YouTube. Just heads up on that. Anyways, always enjoyed your content. Oh my, it keeps you tired and happy. Well. Being comfortable, it's like we're just hanging around playing games. Keep up the great work. To be honest, I feel like I could have done a lot better about certain things in the past. I feel like it was much better in the past than it is now. What I've done on the channel, I really enjoyed. Because during the time where me and the homies were hanging out a lot, it was a lot of good content back then, to be frank. Now it's like, for me to actually get a hold of them, it's kind of tedious. It's also incredibly hard to get a hold of one of them now. But the other, I feel like I could get a hold of if I actually tried. I'll have to think about it. Why am I doing this? Do I ever get that? I don't think so. That's cool. This stream today is gonna be a long one, cause I think I'm gonna try to do the. I forgot about that. We're gonna end up doing the world quest, I think. Attack. That's cool. Oh yeah, Nona's cake. I haven't gotten that yet, for real. Saving that bit up, because we're gonna get Mizuki next patch, so I'm kind of excited for that. Your name is okay. Okay. I just felt like doing that.
Add as. Thank you for.
I don't know if I want to do the world quest first or do it later. I feel like doing it later because like some of the stuff that we could do here doesn't take that long. I don't know why I scrolled all the way over here, but I just felt like doing it. We're getting the minute skin today. Anyways, now it's time to do all this stuff again. Yes. This stuff's very fast. Maybe I did things backwards. I can't go back. Oh. Um. 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 How did that happen? You know what? Let me be patient and just wait it out here. I see. All right, we got the last two of these, right? Or is it just one? I'll say that before we do Graffiti of Flying Colors, which is the Splatoon looking event, which is probably going to take a lot of our time. There's a boss? What is this? A third ray formidable energy, renowned for the tenacious combat style they possess, a powerful ward, and have greater endurance than a regular thug. Damage to the ward, additionally, the unyielding Master Stone can launch a devastating aimed attack. If you fail to interrupt the attack before the aiming is complete, you will lose significant amount of HP. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Destroying their weak spots or defeating their summon lackeys will deal massive damage to the ward. This sounds painful. Well, especially when this is controlled through me holding a controller for PlayStation, like a Wii remote. Oh, let's do this. Don't want you have to defeat a powerful enemy node that getting another surfstone. So it shows that he has a weak spot. Okay. Yeah, get up right in my face. So you can break it. Ah, I didn't see you. So destroying the lackey definitely does do that. I'm holding this controller so uncomfortably. Uh, 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 uh. If he makes it this easy to get to him, not too bad. Oh, I can't get to him. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Get out of my face. Okay, I managed to do it. Okay. Well, I knew it was gonna probably be easy, but man, I'm gonna hate doing that again on my second account. Oh, I'm gonna hate doing that again on my second account. Cause like the position I'm in, bro. When I have to aim like that, it feels so uncomfortable. Because if I hold my controller straight, sometimes it lifts up a little bit. Cause you can really tell it's so sensitive to how much I hold the controller. Cause I don't keep the controller in the same spot when I'm holding it. Like sometimes I do, obviously when I'm playing, but when I'm just holding it idly, I I, I do move around a bit. Just how I've always been. Well, we're done with that godforsaken event. No offense to it. I don't hate it. That it definitely was like something I'm more fun than I give it credit for, so I can't just like dog on it. Most Genshin events usually don't end up being super fun to me, so I'll keep. Uh, I'll say it's probably Almost, it's almost my favorite one of the three of these minigame events. It's just I still need to try that Splatoon one before I judge it. Okay, what is this? Looks like it's something with pyro. 'Cause I saw the enemy that you need pyro for. Burning, burning. Okay. Don't have Emily and never will get enemy. I do not. I do not want Emily. So, oh right, I might have to re-opt Kinage. I don't think I gave him back. Yeah, I didn't give him back the R5 Serpent Spawn. I do want to update his build one day though. I think the team I currently run is I haven't actually tried Kinich with Eon Sun C5. The one thing I don't think I've ever tested yet in the Abyss, now that I think about it. The only reason why I don't want to do this team though, yeah, I just don't want to do that team. Probably do this because this is still the team I usually run. Where are you at? Oh, I'm tripping. I love that I managed to make the faster code take my two actual builds I use on Moika, which is quite nice actually. That I managed to pull that off. So technically it's like pseudo, loadouts. It's still not perfect though. Now I don't know if Yonson by herself is better than Bennett, but I honestly think in this team, if someone was on the list, that'd probably be better. But Kanich still doesn't have a better fourth. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't even think Emily's perfect for him. He needs like a Denjo sub DPS that is also from Natlan. He has potential to get better in the future because of that. Because Emily's just not a perfect character for him.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Remember, health comes first.
Start!
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul! Control breathing! Burn it down!
Use it. Use it. Oh, that was X. Whoops. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I'll be honest, I was not ready for that.
The doctor will see him.
Seems like an emer-
Stronger! Let's...
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Quick as a flash! Start the clock!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes.
Light of the blazing sun! Both rise!
Use it, use it. Just use it. Everybody spread apart. I'm gonna try to do this right. Remember all the experience I had in the Yakuza 5 playthrough. Even though this is like far easier than it. What? I missed one. Damn. That means I could have got a higher score on like the other one 'cause I didn't use that mechanic thing. It just makes it so easy to get a lot of points. This team I'm playing with Kanichi might not. I don't know if it's going to be the main team I run against the Papilla for Stygian Onslaught tomorrow. I'm honestly so scared of how hard that boss is going to be. I honestly am happy I got Kanichi. I don't know if I could have been able to fight that boss if I didn't get him. That being said, that makes me worry about like new characters having like the knock-right mechanic. I don't know what they could freaking cook with that. Was like getting that more back is pretty good. Did I get it finally? Well, there it is.
Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing.
Hold on a second. Enhance that. You could just enhance it right now. That's kind of funny to do it for net screen. They don't usually do that in events. Must be something they did pretty recently. Oh, give me a new outfit.
Team, assemble!
Definitely am not going to miss this fin.
Or not. Bandana in position. Let's go. Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing. Bandana in position. Grab some paint and... Wow. Today's gonna be a lucky day. I just know it. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Well, he's not really fit to do damage, but you know, it is a nice outfit. I really like it. All right. I'll deal with the world quest later. We can now do this event. There's a lot to get from this. Alright. I wonder how annoying this is going to be for me or not. Whoops. Three hearts. Ah! Ah! I can't move! The guy's on top of me, bro. So what color are we? Oh, I didn't get to use this. Damn, no one's shooting at this. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're probably losing. I don't know if we're even getting points for doing this or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it's like everyone's just kind of just shooting stuff to get their colors on or something. I don't know if I got anything for doing that. I don't know what it means to have all these points or not, but we're just gonna do it. Damn it. Okay, it's very simple. Paint the painted gift box more than 15 times. Okay. So getting over 1,000 is what you want. So it actually gives you those points. Oh, that's awesome. What the heck? Okay. All right. Okay. I get kind of the vibe now. This is not entirely what I thought this event was like. Because if I could get 1,000 every single time, well, then this is not going to take me that long. Okay. Honestly, I thought it was going to be something that I might end up like dreading through ever so slightly. That's what I thought going into this. I thought it was going to be like more Splatoon-esque where you could actually like damage your opponent or something. That's what I thought, but maybe I'll hold my tongue because maybe the next stage ends up having some kind of hazard like that. I saw a health bar on our characters, so there's probably something like that in one of the other stages. I had to do every one of these at least once. The second stage was kind of concerning, a little bit. I remember seeing this exact one from the, I guess the live stream. They showed people doing this one. This one to me looks kind of like it might be annoying, depending on how it's done. I guess we'll have to see. And we start in the middle, and I can't move my screen or anything. Mojito. Do they have to be that color though? I don't know. Maybe they need to be the same color. Yeah, they do. Oh, I get it now. I kind of got understanding. So I'm gonna want to you want to color them the same color. Okay. Well. Okay. All right. You know, unironically, at this rate, I even though I like this one, it does feel like my favorite one might be the shooting one, just because it actually like made me have to try a little bit to enjoy it. Or this one, don't know. Fruits that fire beams of light, touching rays will or rays they fire will cause the usher to take damage. If the three fruits are the same color, it will be destroyed, providing a certain number of points. Okay, so this is where the health bar ends up mattering. Alright. So that means I don't want to just shoot it blindly like an idiot. Oh, that's going to be annoying though. Because I don't end up paying attention to what paint I'm on. It just lets me automatically swap it. So I just keep pressing the button or a combination of buttons to switch the color. I wish that it was like that in the base game, but I guess that's fine. Because the scroll wheel is always nice, I guess. The scroll wheel would be it would take too long in here. So yeah, 3 health. How is he able to move? I can't move. Ah! Okay. Okay. Ah! What is this? What the f- Yo! Yo! Bro, I am not hitting this. Might be my best interest to do this right now. I was trying to switch, man. Bruh. So that time I could not do that well. Cause like I had to sit there constantly trying to refresh. But we almost got 1,000. Technically we're still like over 3K though, so it's not even that big of a deal. Now we just got one more to go. Cool. I didn't think I was gonna get to hit this fast. Yeah, I guess I will do the world quest today then. I don't want to do it tomorrow. It'd be weird to do that tomorrow. With Stygian Onslaught. Kind of excited for it, but I I don't know when I should do the stream. Will I do it around 5 o'clock? Or will I do it around 8 o'clock? I don't know if I want to do it around 8 o'clock because this stream is definitely going to be the longer one. 'Cause I'm not going to do like consecutive back-to-back ones. I'll try to improve my time, but I'm not going to show myself trying to improve my time on stream. So it's going to be like, I'm going to have to actually like really try. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day because we're going to re-roll a piece. I keep thinking about rerolling a piece for Veressa, but I just don't think it's worth it right now. If it'll guarantee 4 rolls, then maybe it might be worth me doing that for Veressa. But I think that's not going to be my focus. I should reroll goblets because they are the most valuable pieces to reroll for artifacts. And I have like 2 4-line start ones I kind of want to do for hydro goblets. That's what's been on my mind. So this is one where you gotta shoot the big balloon. Rainbow missile, spray it with paint, launch an attack on multicolored balloons. Oh, that's probably what you have to do against that thing. Okay. Okay. Since this didn't take as long, I'm definitely gonna try to do all this on my second account. You know, I have been thinking about it, but I have been thinking about trying to even though I don't know it's gonna be easy with my computer, I might not do that. I might just do the other method, which I was thinking of trying to dual cast, but I don't know if I can really do that through Twitch. Raconi. Oh, wait a second. Hey, I got the final hit. Let's go. take it. Take it. You take those. That's it for the event. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. It makes me kind of look forward to the grind I'm gonna do on my second count, cause like my pity on my second count right now, cause I keep trying to get official and I just can't. So I'm just gonna try for one more force round, then I'm gonna stop. I am 45 pity right now. So yeah, I'm still debating on whether or not I should really get Milani on my second account. A part of me thinks I probably shouldn't do that, but you know, it is what it is. Oh right, there was a first play as well. Yeah, it's crazy to think I have like almost 20 of those. I haven't really had a reason to really use the crowns right now. I don't have that many characters I want to give a crown to. I do want to do it for this character. So I know I have 4 crowns I know I'm about to use. The thing is, I still don't have enough to get that extra crown unless I, you know, use one of the, what's it called again? I forgot the name of it. I always end up forgetting Dream Solvent? Yeah. Use the Dream Solvent, but I don't really want to use Dream Solvent right now. Because I know I'm going to keep farming the boss. So we're looking pretty good, but there's more primos to get from the world quest, so we might actually be a lot closer to 40 on this. We're actually 43 pity, 43 polls right now. Jesus, we're 43 polls right now. That's pretty good. Gonna be my stuff I'm gonna be saving up. As for my second account, I'm at least gonna try a 5-star, but I can't save for this account. There's so much I need to do on my second account though. I haven't even started the story quest event yet. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of it tonight. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. It's gonna be interesting. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Because I thought I would reroll the flower, or not the flower, the circlet for Varessa, and now I'm just thinking, knowing that this is my first double credit Hydro Goblet on my account since like 1.0, I can't wait to see what 3 guaranteed rolls will give me. Will I actually get a 4th crit or not? It's always something I kind of hope for, but it could just end up just giving me 3 crit rate, which that could be pretty bad. It could backfire in some shape or form. It's not like it's guaranteed to be like super good, but it's enough that it could be. It's gonna definitely be an upgrade on what is currently already here with 5 rolls. It's also crazy. I have this one. It's also 4-line start. So I mean, I don't know if I'll reroll that one. It's definitely just that one right now because there's so much potential in that freaking goblet. As for other ones, I keep thinking and going back to this every time. I'm like, do I really want to do this or do I want to do that? I always keep asking myself, okay, once we do menacing, we can end up re-rolling one of these pieces. Geo definitely doesn't have anything I want to reroll. They have the best goblets on my account overall. So I don't know. I think my best might be Electro Solo, but yeah. Denjo's also has a lot of good goblets. Nah. only thing I want to reroll for the power goblets is just this one. I guess I would want to reroll this just because it has EM. Oh, right, this was just this piece and then this one. This one definitely needs a reroll though. Oh, I can just imagine how good this piece could be. Oh, I'm so down to reroll that. I just don't want to reroll it right now. So, thinking about the fact that after some amount of rerolls, you can get one guaranteed like extra minor affix roll is pretty good. But when I get here, this is definitely a goblet reroll. The next one I might just end up doing the circle for Veressa if nothing changes by then. Even though it's probably going to be several paths before I can get this. Man, this one's going to be so exciting to reroll though. Because you can only miss once. And that means on a 3-line star artifact that's guaranteed 4 rolls current. Every time I think about that, I'm just like, people are going to definitely get better builds with this. Because 3-line star goblets that have good stats. I keep thinking, for example, if I were to wait till I get to that point of rerolling, that means this piece could have like a 10-20. Just because it's 3-line star instead of 4-line. But, like, I think that's... It's crazy to think. I don't know if there'll end up being more potentials by then. The thing that sucks for me is that I'm still stuck knowing that I have like other pieces for flowers that I want to reroll. One that might take more attention than I give it credit for. That I would really like to reroll, just because all the substats are good. And like flowers, there's so many flowers that are like that for me. I think out of all my pieces, I think flowers have the most that I really want to reroll right now. I do know that there's some feathers I like to reroll. I mean, I thought about rerolling that, but I don't use that character as much, so probably not. This would be cool to reroll, but it's probably not gonna happen. I think this is like the first thing I'll end up rerolling if yeah, during Stitching also gonna might end up wanting to reroll with this. 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna get the Fearless mode. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Fearless. I'm looking forward to giving it a really good try though. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll activate that other world quest. I think it was over here. Somewhere. It was over here. I know one of these. It's one of these. Is it over here? I believe it was over here. Yeah, there it is. I have to wait this world quest. Bear the miracle of the blooming Queetsley and let the sacred fire ignite your smile. Why are you screaming, Mom? So you can see it's a guy in a suit. In the name of Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, I present to you a dance, a welcome shine on Papilpon Idol. What is wrong with this guy? He doesn't have a hat on. What's going on? It's coming at us. It's a dude in a suit. Oh, he fell over it. Just fell on his own. Funny looking person. Are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? You were just afraid of him a second ago. Failed again. I just can't get this dance right. It's so embarrassing. I want to crawl into a hole and die. I don't know. So that was a dance just now? Why not try again? Maybe second time's the charm? No, no, I can't do it. I'm just not cut out to be a pill pan idol. I feel like I'm gonna butcher that eventually. I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Oh, it's a shame. Wait, what's this? Pill pun. Ooh, interesting. I don't. Pill pun idol competition brochure. So this is about a competition. Oh, I'm guessing you're not feeling confident about the odds, so you came to us for advice, right? Palmer, are you serious? I can't even dance properly in front of you, and my dad says I'm no good either. Oh, well, that's not your father then. Your dad? Yeah, my dad's a performer too, and he's my idol. He's an amazing dancer. He trains so many great performers, and I'm the only one he won't teach. His own daughter? I refuse to believe this. What? Why? It just upsets me hearing that. It makes no sense. Says Cheaton. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I can't sense your determination at all, and without determination, you'll never dance well. So I made a bet with him if I could become a Pelpon idol and prove myself, he'd teach me everything he knows. I messed up even the welcome dance. It was such a disaster. I'm such a disaster. Oh god. Don't cry. You run into us. Traveler and Paimon are super awesome adventures. We've seen a thing or two. Will definitely help you become a Pelpon idol and prove yourself to your dad. Now, how the heck are we gonna do that? Well, if Palma says so, as for you, cheer up. It's time to earn your spot in the contest. Don't worry, with us around, we're gonna make sure you knock your dad's socks off. Okay. Oh, it's a dance competition in this location. I forget where we can use these at, but I'll probably use them when I can figure that out. Now, these are not the ones I want to focus on first. I just want to activate it and then come back here. I do think I need to go back here, though. Ikahua? I don't think I said his name right, but this individual that we saw from like text throughout the place that he's kind of not a good person, but yet we're helping him. I don't know why. So I'm curious. I want to know why. Anyone else here by chance? I just felt like coming over here. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's somebody else here now. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Wasn't this the other guy who lost his eye trying to fight off Ikura? I think it was. I still don't think I said his name right, but that's fine. I do remember reading the text that that was what this guy was. Because he's one of the people that came from Nakroy, if I'm not mistaken. You look familiar. Who are you? Doesn't matter who I am. Support is whether you've seen a bald-headed guy around here. I have something to talk to him about. Sounds like the person I'm looking for. Oh, he was here just now. I guess he must have seen me coming. Hmm. I'll get you for this, Ikura. Okay. Ikura? I don't know if I'm saying it right still, but anyway, since we've met before, you seem alright. I'll warn you to steer clear of that fallacy deficient rascal and me. Otherwise, that pretty face of yours might end up covered in red and white paint. Uh-huh. You tell yourself that. These are things I found in his camp. I'm guessing he did have to try to take them with him. They're yours now. Don't worry, he's already forfeited any right to object. Sooner or later, his life will be mine. How interesting.
A treasure buried in time.
Uh, didn't I fight a guy that was named Radius? Pretty sure I killed a guy called that, wasn't it? I should say killed, but like it gets in terms like he fought us. We beat a guy named Radius earlier on that other island on the other side of here in TTO. And by other island, I mean like, was it over here or was it on the other side? I think it was over here. Yeah, I think it was over here. We fought a guy named Radius over here. So that's who I thought was like this guy's. I kept wanting to call him Master, but he says Captain. So yeah. Safe to assume we might not see him again, but maybe, maybe not. While we're over here, I want to go and tend to the flowers. They're super sensitive to our existence, but sure. I need to use this thing. This one's all riled up. Oh. Now, do we use this? Let me see. The pollen in this gem extractor is super pure. Perfect. Which means that last flower was definitely the contaminated one. Mad-Eye Aitsley, I forget that was her name. Okay, so she just does a little bit of movie magic with the black screen, yes. I could always go back and read it, but it didn't let me. Oh well. That's fine. She did something. What the fuck? Dude, the mushroom turned into a dog? I am Sir Wolfington, brandiest knight of this realm. Pray tell, what names do you bear? Bro, what the Oh, well met, traveler. What brings you hither? I'm looking for the flowers you've been guarding. I feared, alas, I have sworn on my blade to forbid outsiders from approaching my squire and maiden. What? 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 So there are two flowers. Well, biologically speaking, each brushroom has both a stamina and a pistol. Yes, you're really doing this right now. So technically, a single flower is both a squire and a maiden at the same time. No, I don't think it works like that. Try to distract me with biology not happening on guard. That's oddly progressive. Did you just call flowers progressive? I'll have you know, they predate the very concept. Well, this, sir, traveler, it's been a pleasure, but my sworn duty calls. Have at thee. Okay, really? He tells you to duel. You swing your sword at the big dog, and poof, it vanishes. Vanishes. Okay. Okay. What the fuck was that? That was very strange. But there's another. Oh, great. Now we're gonna see another talking cat in this game. Okay. Okay, no, he's just meowing. Okay. Yeah, fool me with an illusion. Taste my blade. It's such a funny line to say. You swing your sword at the illusion and prove the little cat vanishes. Taste my blade. That shit was so funny hearing the dog. That like I would have sounded like if it was voiced. That shit was funny for like no reason. Oh, another one. Great. What animals are gonna be? Oink, 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 oink. Let me guess, you can talk. You're an illusion, aren't you? Take this! Oink, oink! Check your first word, it gives a loud squeal and collapses. Whoops. It's just a little piggy. Well, that little piggy just became bacon. It's all good. Atsili. I forgot how to say her name. But yeah, we're all good. Just a palm-induced hallucination, no big deal. Hallucination, then no need to worry. It's common for Brewster to release hallucinations. Okay. I keep wanting to say it a different way. God. Hallucinogenic pollen as defense mechanism. They must have especially been especially reacted to. Golly. God. Okay. Alright, I couldn't see what you were seeing because the poem doesn't affect us that way. Still, however, are you experiencing any other symptoms? YouTube, what's going on? Uh-oh. Everything good? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. That was weird. Alright, we're good now. I just need to make sure that was good. Alright, you know best, but if anything starts to fill up, please let me know immediately. Well, let's get this out of the way. Uh-oh. I hope everything's okay. Have a bad feeling about the field of fires, we better stay alert. Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, anyone able to watch the stream? Looks like there's a lot of technical difficulty going about. What happened though? This is so strange. I usually have not had this problem when actually being in the preview of the stream. I wonder what happened. Everything seems. Every time I think it seems fine and I turn away and I just see it buffering. I hope that's not a problem. I can always do this, so let's see what that does.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Yeah, I don't know why this is happening. It's like actually making me worried. Oh my god. What's going on? What is going on? I've never had this problem before. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay, it showed the stream at least, but now it's like the quality is super lowered, like a lot. Like what happened? What happened? I've never experienced this before. What happened? Okay. That seemed to have done nothing. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Yeah, I don't like what this looks like. Uh, whoa, what?
Paradigm shift. Fearless. Busted. A little amuse-bouche. Pinnacle of excellence.
Well, I expected all this, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like the stream is fine now, from what it looks like anyways. I'll move it forward. Yeah, it's good now. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Ugh. Okay. Farewell, child of the stars. Should we not meet again in this nation, I shall wait you in another. Tarry not, oh tarry not. Okay, cool. A dizzying wave rises with the thick, sticky sweetness of the flowers. By the time your senses return, pollen's already hovering nervously around you. Hey, wake up! Are you alright? We found the flower. What? Let's see the gem extractor first. I'm fine. We found the weird flower you mentioned. Something's off with the traveler. Any ideas? I find him just a little lightheaded. Did you see anything over there? Some kind of dangerous hallucination? Describe the hallucination you saw to Italy. Papa Witch Doctor's Prank. What's that? It's an old tale passed down among shamans and brewers. They say Papa Witch Doctor guided the spirits of those who were unlucky and didn't die in a glorious battle. He's the kind of twisted spirit who treats fear like a game, always catching eerie nightmares to toy with the living who catches his eye. That's creepy. Anyway, I mean, look over you, traveler. You should be mostly fine. Alright, no need to worry, soon the traveler just inhaled too much of the hallucinogenic pollen. Might feel dizzy for a bit, but it's nothing serious. If any long-lasting effects cause brain damage, then drop your intelligence. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, bro. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, yeah. That's funny to say. I'm gonna get brain damage from being lightheaded. I'm laughing. Now, let me finish up the last step here. Cool. Carefully pour freshly gathered nectar in a tiny vial. I couldn't read all that. They don't give you enough time to read that. That's why I'm like, why the black screen? See, impurities, impure sediments, toxicity levels, all within acceptable levels. Finally done. Okay. If you help, here's your reward. Okay, it was a very easy one. Wait a moment, we're not done yet. Oh, come on, man. I'm about to start mixing my specials. Dream Brew. I'd love for you to come by and help me with your clairvoyance again. Looks like we might have results tomorrow, so see you then. Who knows? Maybe I'll even name a new drink after you. Can you at least smile when you say that? I'll also answer the question you had earlier, so don't forget to come over. Do I actually have to come over tomorrow, or... Oh, so if I press the L3 button and then do that, it just immediately goes to the screen to do this. It's like convenient, but can we just like skip over this or make it faster? Because at the same time, I don't really care for this update if it's not gonna go full sin on the quality of life of this. Like one button to get to the screen is cool, but I don't think people complained about it. I think people, if people complain about it, it would just be how long it takes to go through like 2 days scrolling through this. That's about it. Remember that sweet dream brew I mentioned? Well, I've got great news for you. After a full day of work, I finally perfected the recipe. Okay, can I get that recipe? You lucky to get to be my first customers. Don't worry about paying. I'll put it on my sister's tab. That's fucked. Free drinks, yes. Wait, hold on. You're just telling us we're your test subjects. I think that's kind of the point, yeah? Of course. Aren't you honored? Okay, chill out with that. Not at all. Need to be sure this drink isn't dangerous. You probably explained the secret behind it. Okay. Alright, I did, didn't I? First off, I have to warn you, Brew Blossom Extract is highly toxic. But after repeated distillations, I've reduced the toxicity to a level that is tolerable for normal people. By tolerable, I mean that a normal person will die within about 5 seconds? What? What does this mean? When they die, their soul will wander through a space where the moral realm and the land of the dead overlap. I guess that's a good enough explanation. Hold on there, woman. What? You can't just say all that. You say that they just die for drinking it. How is this safe to drink? So you're saying drinking it will kill me? Fine, Pawan. The worst that can happen is that I die. I don't know. Should I say it? I'm gonna say it. It's not a true death per se because your body will continue to function normally unless you get lost in a dreamscape and forget to come back. Again, let me ask you this. How is this safe? That my sister and I would have to deal with a still breathing corpse. So it isn't safe to drink at all, is it? That's what I'm saying. How can you tolerate a drink by being half dead? Then what's the point of how is that safe, man? It just hearing you explain that, it just sounds so messed up. No worry, before y'all got here, I tested it out on myself. Excuse me? Rest assured, I added glowing horns and the spiciest, brilliant chrysanthemums I could get my hands on. The glowing hornstone lights the way for the soul back to the body, and the brilliant chrysanthemum wicked kick snaps your senses awake, pulling you right back into, well, you. Bruh. Dude, tell me you ain't crazy without telling me you ain't crazy. So when you drink it, you won't even notice that you died twice? Can we stop calling it death? I'm not exaggerating, trust me. I want to, but like, the way. Dude, this just doesn't sound trustworthy. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not scared of something like that. That's nothing. I've died more time than I can travel. That's not something to boast about. Keep on this one too, so you're not gonna let you show off on your own. No worry to play for the both of you. Here's 2 cups of sweet dream brew. Okay. After a moment's hesitation, you drink the strange dew. The flavor is wondrous, yet bizarre, laced with the latent spice and a faintly putrid tang. And then a hazy dream. What the hell? Million dollar? Oh, you're in a happy place. A very happy place. Oh, now you speak to me like a normal person, Hilly Troll, yeah. And now Paimon's speaking Hilly Troll. Yo, Beru, Mimi Beru. Aha, what are you talking about? You're the one who started speaking our language. What? Samamito ya upadala? Yuya Upadala. Someone's gonna end up trying to translate this. I'm fairly certain someone's gonna make a clip of this and try to translate it. There's treasure up ahead. Let's go dig it up. Treasure right here. Let's share it. Mimi Mani, Mimi Mosi, Mimi Mu. Mimi Mu. What the fuck? Okay. Yay, treasure. It's just, I can't with this. This would make me feel like I'm going crazy. Mosi, what the hell? Mosi Mita Dada. Ha 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 ha. Okay. And then Traveler is doing some kind of animation. I don't think the game has ever shown before from like in any NPC actually. Interesting. If only I wasn't going crazy. So there was a clip on YouTube that showed this, but I didn't watch it, where it showed Traveler like this. I thought this was like, I thought it was an MMD for real. Like some trippy MMD that someone made. Because like there were people that did an MMD like this in the past anyways, with like the Traveler dancing with hilly shows. But this is a bit deranged, isn't it? Oh, Tada Yo Yo Upa Nunu Better. Okay. Someone's gonna translate this. Ah, my sweet dream brew, tasty. Paimon's head hurts so bad. How are you okay? I felt like I had a brain aneurysm when having a dream. Is that possible for someone who isn't, mentally deranged or mentally unwell? Yeah, I think that'd be bad for the traveler. He dreamed we were digging treasure with Helios. Yeah, that was what we dreamed about. Hard to explain. By the way, were we dead for a long time? Yep, I've been dead for a long time too. Can we stop with this? Just kidding. You only were out for a few seconds. I was worried it wouldn't work at all. Good thing it did. Now, please tell me everything you saw in your dream. I'll write it all down. Oh, this is gonna be weird. You piece together a bizarre dreamscape as Mad Eye? As Mad Eye. I keep forgetting that's her name. Mad Eye Italy listens intently, scribbling down notes. Okay. That was great. It was total nonsense, but overall, what a fun dream it must have been. Sure. I guess people would probably find it fun. Alright. But why Hilichurl? That's strange. Well, if you don't know the origins of a Hilichurl, then it's probably for the best you don't know about it. Leave that mystery to me and my sister. Here's your reward. If you're really planning to sell this strange drink, we're still a long way off from actually selling it. Still need to test out more people with different constitutions. Once you leave this place, you probably won't see our brew on the shelves for quite a while. That's a bit of relief. Its effects are kind of strong. Strong and strange, yeah. Right, I get it. So now that the experiment's over, you're free to go. If you feel sick, experience any more side effects, do come find me, okay. What a strange world quest. One of these world quests has to give me something we're missing, though. Maybe it's this one. Traces of Chroma. One of these got to give us the last thing that we're missing, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go out of my way to find it. What I'm talking about is the last color that we're missing. Guess I'll go to. They're both really close. Doesn't matter. We need to get the last color so that we can get that luxurious chest at the middle of the Easy Breeze Market. We're missing purple. I don't know how to get it. I might end up looking it up if we don't find it after doing these two world quests. Maybe I'll even look around and see if there's any other world quests that appear, because sometimes other world quests don't appear until you find others, but I kind of want to check this. Okay, I think this was where we give the sigils at. I want to just check. Okay, so this is all it is. There's nothing else in here, so Well, but to put it getting extra sigils if we can't even use it here. I hope there's a reason for that. I don't feel like talking to him. I don't like that guy. Okay, I see a suspicious looking individual here. Oh, I've never expected the famed face of Chroma Flare to be so young. Definitely worth the long trip out here. If I'm not mistaken, this guy is from Seznai, that outfit, the trench coat look. Where your school puts a special focus on color, makes it feel like the hues are actually flowing. Any chance I'll get to witness that for myself today? I wouldn't say we're experts really at chroma flare. We simply have our own interpretation of how to bring out the texture of colors. It's a little different from how others do it, that's all. What a coincidence. We at the Varicas also have insights of our own when it comes to color. Hope you'll be willing to share some of your tips during the bid later. Okay, right, this was a bid. I forget who directed us towards this. I think it was the guy that we end up interacting with because we end up coloring on a wall. So this was an interactable world quest. I would not have noticed it without that. So I'm a little bit worried if there's like any other world quests I might be missing. 'Cause I don't know how to interact with these. But since this is permanently on the map, is there a way I can find out where these are? Or maybe I might have to look it up. I don't know. Hey there, my dad. Or my bad. I really said my dad. Hey there, my bad. I got held up with a little something. Couldn't get here on time. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long, pals. Oh, hey, little floating. It's really you. So you did become a designer. I thought Kozato was pulling my leg again. Okay. Big sis? The color is the art of clash of contrast. Isn't that what the old man always says? You're starting to sound like a real designer already. Big sis, you didn't need to say that out loud, bruh. So that lie came from the founder of Chroma Flare himself. No wonder he carries such gravatas. It's a little floaty, huh? I wonder if your skill can live up to Mr. Alu's legacy. Alright, little floaty. This is such a weird name for you, bro. Every time I hear little floaty, I think of Paimon. Go ahead and use my cafe as your canvas. Show them what Chroma Flare is all about. Okay. Sure, I could do that. Just give me a moment. Kozato promised me 2 assistants, but I haven't met them yet. I think Kozato, the person that we met, before we started this road quest. So we're supposed to be his 2 assistants, right? I was supposed that this is where we come in. Mr. Zolan, your assistants have arrived. Wait, your traveler Paimon? Since when could Kozato call in favors like that? Oh, legendary adventurers. Even with top tier assistants, the result's still going to depend on designer skill. Fine, I'll give you a proper taste of what Chroma Flare can do. Under Zon's direction, you quickly complete the preparations. Okay. Ahem. Mr. Traveler, please take these pigments. Whoa, the colors are so weird. Are you sure they'll actually work? Of course they work. And I'll have you know they're very useful. That's what being a color master is all about. Turning the odd and ordinary into something brilliant. It's about drawing out the best colors in the most unexpected ways. Bro, if this doesn't give me that last color I'm missing, okay. Hey, really? You're not just pretending to understand, are you? I mean, I think it's understandable to some extent, right? It should be something everyone can understand. The guy's just trying to do something different. That's what I got from it. Brother just wants to be able to bring out, the creative side of things. Usually, people like this always exist in real life, even if it's something weird. Sometimes you need someone who does something weird, because everyone will just focus on the same things. Alright then, shall Paimon begin coloring the wall as our color master commands? So this is where we can actually color the whole place, right? Well, since we're playing rough, let's use the bright yellow on the walls to amplify the deep, profound nature of coffee. As for the other areas, you can do as you please, or sit and see how it turns out. So I have to do this area yellow. So we have to do this in yellow. Okay. Oh, I can't do that one. Okay. Maybe this one? Oh. I'm stupid. I didn't know how far I could go. That's my bad. Well, am I gonna get hoed here with a cutscene? Oh no, you're not gonna make me go through it all the way from the beginning. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy! This is where a skip button is needed. I will be honest. That's where a skip button is definitely needed. That's evil. You're gonna make me repaint the wall because of that. So I get it, but fucking hell, I hate that. Gosh. Tell me we do it the skip button is the craziest thing you could say. Because something like that is needed. So, was it just the cafe area? Okay, you see, need that last pigment of color. But since it seems like, even though we're within the area, it still kicks us out if we leave this area, which is kind of frustrating, so... guess I'll keep that in mind. That's evil. You know what, whatever. It didn't need to change. I don't know, I just feel like doing this. I knew we were gonna do that. So yeah, decorate the awnings in parasol with any color. That's my fault for not noticing that. I thought I could color around the other side of the area because the circle's so big on the map. I thought I had to color everywhere else. Maybe we do that later. That's my fault for not noticing that. I thought I read it right and I didn't. That's my fault. Okay. So shiny and pretty. It looks like I missed a spot and it's gonna bother me. These colors. The hole was rippling like a shimmering steam, a stream. I didn't see this kind of vibrance out in the backwater like this. Little floaty. This is seriously amazing. Oh, come on, big sis. It's not that big a deal. Ever since the old man passed, I haven't seen color like this again. If they were still around, if he was still around, he'd be so proud of you. Okay. Well, Alvo, or yeah, Alvo, still think the Varkas can hold a candle to what you just saw? No need for that. I'm backing out. This piece has already blown past every expectation I had. If I show up at the competition, I'll just embarrass myself. So, without further ado, goodbye. All right, no, Kozato. Alvo's already got on, man. I missed a good part. Kozato, you numbskull, why didn't you tell me the cafe was Big Sis's place? Kozato, you little brat, where'd you run off to this time? Why do you always show your face only after the dust settles? Hey, chill, Big Sis. Someone's picking up the Chroma Flare mantle. That's big news, of course. If I had to let the old man know first, right? Especially when the one inheriting it is the very person he thought had zero talent with color, the so-called cartographer. You bet I rushed over to tell him. It's been years. Are you seriously still using that nickname on me? Don't you ever get tired of it? Well, I feel like he should, but if he isn't, there must be a reason why. The cartographer. Did you know when little Footy was a kid, he used to draw all over the blankets? What? That's ridiculous. Was it completely whited out so he could just do that freely? Please, Big Sis, I beg you, not this story again. Oh, come on, what the big deal? Don't you remember that time when you... Ah, look, everyone, I really have to prepare for tomorrow. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Bro, her face just doesn't even change. I guess it's a world quest for a reason. Well, look at that. Cozy Little Floaty really has grown up, huh, Big Sis? He sure has. I can't believe you used the bid as an excuse to bring him back. The old man were still here, he'd be over the moon. Of course, he'd have to come back. Crow Flare started here. It's only right that it ends here. And there's you. The old man had such high hopes for you, then you disappeared for years and never even told me where his grave was. And now the prodigal Kozato returns, only to tell me he's given up on painting. How am I supposed to explain that to him? Come on, big sis. Painting wasn't just a childhood thing. I was never the patient type anyway, you know. Oh, I still got patrol duty to take care of, so I better be going. You know she ain't gonna let you off, bro. Alright, you two, I need a quick word in private. Let's meet up where we ran into each other earlier, yeah? Ah, okay. So we're talking him again. That was close. So this is what getting older feels like now that I think about it. The old man with the say, we're going around sharing our embarrassing stories. Wait, you had embarrassing moments too? Of course, like the nickname cartographer, the old man loved calling him that more than anyone. That just sounds like you embarrassing other people. Well, that's not the point. The point is, someone just revived the chroma flare style in front of Alva, no less. That could be a problem. Why? It's not a good thing? What's the problem? It's a long story. About 10 years ago, an adventurer called Free Spears came to this land. Only most of the members weren't here to adventure. Big Sis just wanted to get away, and me and Little Floaty had to straight up run away from home. Okay, it's a bit too free-spirited. Really was. The only serious adventurer in the group was also the most senior. He was an old man, a priest from the Masters of the Night Wind. Okay. Give me a sec. I love that song. He was originally trying to to uncover some link between certain inscriptions and Asha, but maybe we rubbed off on him. He suddenly dropped that and started researching color theory instead. Wait, don't tell me that old man was. That's right. People used to say his colors hit with the force of a hammer, but dance like a light on water. That clash of power and shimmer is where chroma comes from. Ever since he created the cell, he was on the lookout for someone to pass it on to. Little Floaty and I were young, so naturally he picked us and forced us to call him Master. Bro, his eyes of like, I don't give a fuck what you think is crazy. Like, I just keep looking at his eyes. The male NPCs in the game don't ever usually have eyes like this, so it's just something I keep staring at every time I see it. First, sounds like you were really that unwilling. Back then, I had no idea we were learning something that would one day take all of Natlan by storm. In the end, Oldman passed without naming a successor. All that's left of him are some old sketches and a few of his pieces. Since then, a bunch of us tried to recreate what he did, even me, but no one's really succeeded except maybe Little Floaty. Okay, probably gets that part now, but what's that got to do with things being a problem? Because people like those merchants from Nocry. So wait, that guy was a guy from Nocry? I swore I see that outfit for Sendai though, but you know, it's still in the same direction. It's fine. It's fine. I can't wait to see where Nocry gonna be on the map. Anyways, it got ambition, power, and zero hesitation when it comes to playing dirty. What a headache. If they ever try to get forceful, poor little Floating might be in real trouble. No worry there. Traveler is super strong, so those guys wouldn't stand a chance. Plus, as righteous adventurers, we don't let the bad guy get away with anything, right? Well, anything that we can see. Let's be honest here. We can't be everywhere at once. Well, after everything you just said, how could I refuse? Besides, looks like our time as assistants isn't over yet. To our lifesavers. How about we meet on the main road at Easy Breeze Market tomorrow? I'll put together a detailed plan too, just in case. Okay.
A treasure buried in time.
Ah, ugly. What's up?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
What is he doing? Hmm? Did that change by chance? Also, can I fix that real quick? Okay, that was bothering me too. What is bro doing? Oh, that's so cool. Try spraying another. Zolta's like, the fuck you saying, bro? You got it, bro. I don't know. Honestly, I don't get why Zoltan is so attached to you. Well, he probably thinks he's the homie. I don't know. I guess it's just natural charm. It looks like you even made a little accessories for it. You really care about Zoltan, don't you? Wait, don't tell me you saw the famous traveler with their adorable pet and thought, hey, I want one too. Zoltan's like, what? I'm on no pet to traveler. Traveler probably our best buddies. I always feel weird hearing a floating fairy baby looking thing that might actually be similar to the unknown god one day is I can't really say unknown god anymore, can I? Asmodee. Either way, she has ties to heavily principles in all the shades. But I'm not trying to like go into all these talks because that's not exactly what the channel's for. But I like talking about it anyways because I am keeping up with like a lot of the Lore channel stuff that I've been hearing across the internet. That's right, just like Zoltan and I, we're the best of friends. So there's a guy named Zoltan. What a cute name. Nice to meet you, Zoltan. Paimon the Paimon. This is the Traveler. Yes. I guess my name will never be correct again, Mom. It's always Traveler, so I always say it. It's always funny when I hear Paimon, because, like, she says she's not a pet, but, man, that sounds like a good name for a Pokemon or a Digimon calling... Well, just because of the Mon in the name. Even though Paimon is also the name of a demon, but we don't talk about that. Alright, playtime's over. Let's get to work and start painting. Wait a moment. That arrogant fellow hasn't showed up yet, has he? Aren't we starting a bit early? Haven't you noticed the crowd? Everyone's waiting to see your masterpiece. Don't keep your fans waiting, oh great designer. Okay, listen up, you two. Today's commission is pretty simple. Just paint the sports supplies at store side and use the same technique as last time. So at the same color. Keep in mind the surfaces this time are a lot smaller, so it makes it tricky to get the colors just right. Prepare yourselves, alright? Okay. Oh, so it's this area. Where's fucking it's red? Right, I'm out my mind. Let's use either orange or yellow. Create the instruments yellow. Maybe we'll color the sword red for the outside of it. In the store sign. Hold up. Okay, just. I'll do that. I don't know if I could do that. Can I do that? Does it have to be one color? It sounds like it might need to be one color. I color rock and roll use red. Makes me wonder. I guess I have to do one color then. Maybe I'll do orange. I thought there was something else I could probably do. Maybe I have to do this red instead. Maybe that's it. Hmm. It's not good enough. I'll just do this in the meantime. Ah, yes, and then a better song appears. I feel like I understand it, but I don't. It says color the sports supplies. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. When I thought of sports supplies, I thought I had to like paint on the inside somehow. So maybe I have to do just one color for everything. No, I'd rather do orange though. I'll just do all of them in one color. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that was all one color. But what did the sports supplies? What? This side? Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Shot it! Shoot it! Thank you. Kept shooting away from it. Oh, it's that guy. After all these years, seeing these blue colors again brings back a flood of memories. This combination, was it called complementary pairing? I remember one of Master's final works made use of this approach. Didn't think you'd remember a small detail like that. Though these days I just call it a color contrast. After all, this saying goes, color is the art of classic contrast, language of raw emotion, hence the name color contrast. Fairly certain you could also use this type of terminology for music, but yeah. Really? I thought you were the one thinking of our youth, like the one time that little Tatakasaur headbutted you into a bunch of paint buckets. Then he got splattered all over the room. They got splattered all over the room. Yeah, that was weird that I said that. Anyways, now that was a real class of contrast of colors. Yeah, sure. Zoltan approves? Okay. Bringing that up just to embarrass me in front of everyone, aren't you? Don't be such a stick in the mud. I'm getting older and nostalgia is starting to hit hard these days. Old man was like this too, wasn't he? Always going on and on about the past like it was yesterday. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think I'll ever end up being like back in my day I did this, unless politics has something to say about it. But yeah, that's not what we want to talk about here. We're getting now there's a fate worse than death. If even we forget that place, who'll remember that dazzling legacy of Chroma began in a pitch black cave? A tree that forgets its roots can never bear good fruits. So yeah, I'll bring up the past now and then to keep it fresh in your mind. Every time you get all cryptic like this, it's never a good sign. Hold on, where's Alvo? Was he acting all high and mighty before he didn't even show up? I'll tell you the cafe showdown spooked us so bad he ran back to not cry. Someone's confident today. Of course I am. I got Zoltan with me, the legendary traveler, and Paimon to back me up. Our victory is a foregone conclusion. Good to see you in good spirits, a little floaty, but come on, do you really think someone from Nakai gonna play fair? He could have just threatened you outright or tried to bribe me behind your back. It wouldn't be complicated, okay. Honestly, I would be surprised if they've already on their way to the old man's grave. Are you sure? How is that possible? How is that possible? Only you and I are supposed to know where that cave is. Well, that was true until a certain idiot got followed last time they went there. You mean after the bidding yesterday? Oh no, then when in the old man's place. If I know Alvo, he'll probably cut out every bit of the wall, floor, and rock in the cave with any trace of pigment in it and analyze them piece by piece. I won't stand for this. We just stop him now. Because also, Alvo really did head that way, and the whole crew in tow. Big Sis went ahead, and I'm afraid she won't be able to hold them off for long. What? Sounds like everything's planned, but did we even talk to Kazato about like what plan we were gonna do? Because we never really did anything. We just like listened to him yep. Like I don't think he really told us much. I'll take this. It gave us an item too. I wasn't expecting that. So where is this at? Damn, there's not an easy way over there. I have to go from here. Okay. Oh, it's this cave. Oh, would y'all look at that? Oh, I wanted the freaking crystal flies. No! Back off. This old man's resting place. Hey, you are not welcome here. I'm warning you, Alvo. And you think you have the right to barge in just because numbers are on the table or on your side? Okay, I thought we were on the table. Let me stop. That's funny, Miss Cafe Owner. You just found out about this place yourself, and now you're already keeping everyone else from getting their fingers in the pie. What do we have here? The Great Zoan, even a legendary traveler, in eminent company we have today. I don't suppose this means there's some sort of priceless secret hidden. Yeah, there's some priceless secret hidden around here. You scoundrel. It's such an overused term for bad guys, I swear. You scoundrel! Instead of bidding properly, you stuck off and came here. What's the big idea? You see, if the Vargas were to take something by force, we would do it so openly, wouldn't stoop so low, have to use sticky tricks. It's disgraceful, you know. And what are you doing right now? What are you trying to say? Ladies and gentlemen, behold, these flowing, radiant hues. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the cave where I tried to get rid of that with the Invisicolor and I couldn't. I was wondering why I couldn't. I guess there was a purpose for it. You surely realized it now. Yes, this is what they call a chroma masterpiece. What a pity such color left to wither under the wind and sun, unknown to all of Teyvat. Luckily, our dear little Mr. Floaty here inherited the style, and has recently started to make waves. You. Stop beating around the bush. You want to say something, spit it out. Over a decade has passed, yet this mural has no cracks nor signs of fading. It still shines as brightly as ever. That's thanks to some recent restoration, judging by the marks. It was done just a few days ago. These paint marks don't look like they were done by hand. It's like they're sprayed on almost as if an Asha did it. Care to explain the restorations, Mr. Zolan? Why don't you tell us who did this? I... And do please enlighten us, Al. because because now my curiosity is well and truly piqued. Okay, okay, okay. Who exactly is the real master of chroma flare? You seem awfully confident in your theory, Alvo. Of course, I took some paint from here yesterday and had analyzed it by experts. Looking at us, so he's just admitting that he did that secretly. Which revealed that these pigments contain extraordinary pure volatile phlogiston, almost as if they're alive. Ooh, so that's why they have like the hue that they have, where they have like different colors in it. Because even though there's like a pure yellow version of like these colors that the Asha shoot out, it sometimes like has other shade of gradient in it of like another color, which is cool. More precisely, the pigments weren't made by humans; they were created by a phlogiston-rich life form. Okay. In other words, this paint is the work of an Asha, a living being made of pure phlogiston. No wonder its colors could put be okay, put to shame anything humans can make. That's fucked. And look who we have here, Zolan's ever-present Asha Capella. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Face it, everyone. The Chroma Flare was never about human artistry. Just two generations of con artists taking credit for an Asha's natural talents. Zoltan feels like he feels disrespected, bro. Oh, but there's more. Zone's colors have never gone beyond the old man's palette. They both never used purple. Yeah, I don't have purple. Could you care to tell me why? And the Asha with them, it's been the same one all these years. A little floating now, it makes sense why Zoltan took me so quickly. So the truth is that this story is about a prodigy designer returning home after study across Natland. But instead, about a pitiful orphan, an orphan who, upon stumbling upon an Asha in the wild, his childhood teacher's companion gave in to the malice and started stealing the fruits of others' labor. And that venerated master, nothing but a clever fraud who fooled an entire generation. Interesting. The evidence is on my side, Zolan, and I'm not even done going through all of it, but honestly, the look on your face is all the proof we need. Kozato, you set me up. Little funny, look at me. Tell me this isn't true. Traveler Power, you two are champions of justice. I'm sure you won't shield this petty criminal. Zoltan has something to say, bro. Zoltan, you trying to say something? There's something fishy about this. I don't agree with your conclusion. Fine, since you insist, I won't argue. Investigate all you want. Just don't disgrace yourself in the process. Never thought I'd say. I never thought I had to say this, but I don't remember asking your opinion. Anyways, pile of paint does have a purple chroma. It's not exactly surprising that the paint was done by an Asha. I mean, we can only paint as an Asha in the game, so it must be only Asha that paints things. Well, I still don't really get what's going on. I trust old man. He never said anything, especially not from the Asha. Take care, keep Elmo in check. Make sure he doesn't get your way. What's the truth? I'm counting on you to uncover it. I already cleared out the cave after the old man passed. Aside from these notes, there shouldn't be anything of value left. But if you still got questions, take the notes. Maybe you'll reach a different conclusion than I did. Oh, God. I feel like I need to blow my nose. Ugh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna do this first. Oh, I need to charge my controller. Alright, let's read this. Usually I ignore this, but I do occasionally like reading. So, it's funny to say that, but I do like reading, believe it or not. Sometimes not on a bad day though, because sometimes I just don't end up feeling that well, and it does like affect me how I do myself. Today happens to be a so-so day. Don't feel horrible, but I don't feel great either, so it is what it is. This diary, a journal used to organize my thoughts, but why do I have to write these notes? I can't remember. But maybe that's exactly why I have to write them. Before I start, I need to write down a few things to make sure I don't forget. Oi! Cartographer is Cypri This is my journal. So you two brats better not be reading this. If I catch it, there'll be hell to pay. Now, I can get down to business. It's strange, honestly. There's this strange creature that's always been circling around me. The way it acts makes me think it's somehow very familiar with me. But I don't remember ever running into it or where I could have possibly encountered it. If only it could talk, maybe then I'd be able to get some information from it. Luckily, this old dog knows how to act, so it should have realized that I don't remember it. Okay. It'd break my heart to make a cute little thing like that sad, or maybe it doesn't care at all. Speaking of this little thing, those two brats seem to have called it an Asha from where I'm sitting. It's like a small animal that has very simple yet straightforward emotions. In essence, whatever emotion it's feeling determines the color it creates from its body. Anger and anxiety gives red, sadness mostly gives blue, and happiness gives it yellow. I suppose that means colors are how the Asha express their emotions. Of course, the color palette of this little creature is incomplete. For some reason, it can't produce any purple, which is a shame. I'm sure Asha's purple pigment would differ from ordinary ones. I'd love to see it. There are differences even between Asha. The Asha with me is even more special. It's like there's some invisible bond tying us together. I know it. I know I can understand its emotions along with some of its simple thoughts. I know why it moves the way it does. And sometimes I think I can almost see an expression on its face. Can Asha even make expressions? Sometimes I feel like it can feel my emotions. It uses some other method to make contact with me to understand me. When I forgot too much, when I can't even speak properly, it still finds some different way to communicate with me. Even though my memory is all in tatters, I still remember. Color is the art of collision and contrast. A language of intense emotion, an extension and transmission of memory. I don't know who even said that. Maybe it's because I'm close with the Asha. Maybe that's why it can understand me. That's why it can form those colors. Then why can't it make purple? Is it because purple's too complicated? Purple, a contradiction, an entanglement, a dream, a long plunge? It's the sky at nightfall when the stars are yet to wake? Or maybe it's the only color the old man who's about to forget everything can still cling on to. But why does my brain keep telling me that Asha's soul and mine are connected? Ah, right. I remember them telling me I was some sort of famous priest in my youth, was I? The memories of priesthood are buried under layers and layers of fog. I'm not sure if that was ever me anymore. This is an attempt of an archaic thermaturgy. I feel like I said that wrong, but yeah, that's fine. An experiment on whether phlogiston-based life can transmit memory. In my memories, I hear my voice saying those words to me, but what does it all mean? A few lines of small paint print follow. I might have forgotten many things. Oh, no, that's a word I'm saying. I'm sure you secretly read this journal. There are too many things I can't figure out. I have too little time to think about that, but if it's you, photographer, perhaps you can find the answer. Photographer can be a little clumsy, but he has a pure heart. I'm sure one day he'll find his own colors. I'm not worried about him. I want him to take care of the Yasha. But you, Slippery, you're clever. Much too clever, even. I'm thinking this is Kozato talking about. You have far too many questions you wish to answer, far too many contradictions to resolve, and far too long a road ahead. As I am now, I certainly cannot provide those answers. I can only repeat to you the words I still remember. Color is art of collision and contrast, a language of intense emotion, an extension of transmission of memory. A person's colors are always shaped by the path they have walked, and I hope you take fewer detours to find your own colors soon. Have they ever tried to get the Asha to form a certain emotion? I feel like they had to have tried, but let me fight again. I wanna. Anger and anxiety gives red. That's weird that anxiety gives red. Sadness is blue. Happiness is yellow. I'd have to like look up what other types of emotions could, you know, have a potential of being a color. But maybe if we had an Asha that was more mischievous, he was more on like a more bad side instead of like, how good or pure that Asha probably are. Maybe that would bring out a different color. Because I feel like maybe it has to do with that form of constitution, not just emotion. It could be that the Asha needs to like naturally not be a good person, probably. But I don't know. It sounds interesting now I think about it. I was going to be plotting something. Oh yeah, I already know that. Just see them just standing there. Yeah, provide great adventures. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, it's like this. All the Coral pigments have share similar ingredients to those used by regular Asha artists. Their texture, level, complexity are on another level. Though this seems quite emotional, whatever expresses strong emotions, it seems it can't help but spray out paint. The relationship between Zoltan and colors. I read in the manuscript that color is expression of powerful emotions and extension of transmission of memories. It also seems to do with Zoltan's emotions. The colors must be connected to Zoltan somehow. I thought I could submit a conclusion. Okay. The sea Asha don't have particularly complex emotions or memories. It's hard to imagine one Asha could create such rich colors. Okay. I already wrote that one out. I thought we would have to associate with something. It's a bit here with Zolan and Alu this whole time. It's hard to imagine this place having to do anything with other Asha. Yeah, that's what I think too. In fact, Zoltan's expression of color emotions are closer to those of humans. Okay. Do you think the emotion a human gives? Because that was like a key thing I heard, that it felt like their souls were connected. What their master said. Source of emotion and memories. Also, memories could be interpreted as a transmission of memories from those around it. And the absence of purple then might also be tied to something human. That's very possible. So, what would the main reason for the purple being missing? Though it's hard to get purple paints into Notsutok, it seems that Zoan and Alu have no trouble at all. Purple being full of contradictions and entanglement, like a plunge into the abyss or a gasp of walking from a dream, such a complex emotion defies simple explanation. Missing memories. That's what I think too. Alu spent many peaceful years living in a cave, and Zoan gained fame at an early age. That's why neither of them has contradicting memories that would otherwise give us purple. So you think Are you thinking someone who ends up naturally forgetting a lot or has like amnesia would need something like that to create the color purple? I didn't think about that. The title memories makes sense though. Wait, now I think about it, it seems like they do meet the conditions after all. That's what I think too. What's this special talent? For an Asha, the ability to transmute memories into color was never innate. It had to have been bestowed upon it. The origins of chroma. Alu created Zoltan with their arts, and Zoltan absorbed all his memories and emotion. That must be where the wide range of emotions came from. Maybe. Maybe. So in essence, Chroma was a collaboration between Alu and Zoltan. So in essence, the Crow Flare style was created by the old man and Zoltan. That's where it began, yeah. I see now we just need the last decisive piece of evidence. Zolan, since that's the case, why don't you try what Traveler suggested? Believe in yourself, Zolan. Guide Zoltan, my partner, please, I'm counting on you. He's happy to help. Oh, it is purple. Oh, amazing, little funny. You achieved what the old man never could. I mean, this doesn't feel special for some reason, though. Emotions and memories. Oh man, I guess I never really understood what you were teaching me. Funny. I was even about to. Actually, right, after all these years, you knew, Master. You really believed in me. You're telling me the truth all along, and now the colors. That's why you made me care for the Asha. Why you pushed me to Traveler and Sketch and all sorts of places before you passed. All of it, everything you did with to help me find my own path, my own colors shaped by my own memories and emotions. And I thought you just didn't believe in me. I thought you saw this talentless hack, and I thought you made me do all those tricks just to get rid of me because I wasn't worth your time. So that was what this was all about, Zoltan. That's what you've been trying to tell me all along, and I thought, that's if I had only known. Bravo, bravo, what a show. Looks like Zedric Traveler has already made up his mind. Then I guess it's time for you to see what happens, what the fuck are really capable of. Why do you even bother reading this? You're getting your ass beat. Are they gonna try us? All this just to be like this? Come on.
A dash of frosting! Another star goes out!
It's like, come on, man. Ugh! Yeah. You're too seriously taking without your help. I can't even begin to imagine how this would have played out. After Alvo, I'll get someone from the resort to deal with him. And these two little rascals. 2 days, big sis. Just give us 2 days. We'll definitely make things right by then. Please. 2 days it is. Very well, if Traveler says so, I'll go along with it. You two better not let me down. I'll be watching and waiting. Damn. Purple! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what that means? We can go get that, um, we'll get that. God damn it. I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. Let's just get this luxurious chest. There we go. I kept wanting to say something else, and it just like clashed with my brain. Anyways, purple. Oh, there's something else in there. Yeah, there's a recipe. Mini Asha pockets. Market statue, and I guess I'll check that one out. Wait, what was that code? I didn't even notice it. I think it was Video Osmarks I saw, but yeah. Check that later. It's probably a dish that actually is worth making per week. Oh, I love seeing the art there for Benny.
Penny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh yeah, I like that. Don't think I need to go this far down. Yeah, I don't know why I kept that. I know why I kept that. Oh, I actually have a reason to roll this. How about to circle it? Okay. Funny. It's very easy for this to be an upgrade for Cookie if this gives me ER. Uh-oh. Give me EM. Fuck. It's still better for her than this piece. This is better for somebody else, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if I really need the. Maybe it's good for somebody actually. I don't know. I still need more EM. It's still not as good as my second account's cookie build, which is crazy to think about. I got more EM than this. Oh, that's why. Actually, I take that back. The build is actually not that bad. If that's what I have, why did I keep that? What? I don't know if I really care about doing that for real. Okay. For what it's worth, there's still also this. I still don't know what's gonna happen with this though. Oh, we can finally color this wall, right? So we're gonna color it in purple, probably. Now, welcome! Our star designer Zolta will add the final splash of color to the Coral Fair studio. You once Littlefoot admitted that Zolta was the real designer. He seems more relaxed somehow. He said he worked on his line work and grow into a good assistant. What a simple, straightforward guy. By the way, I really have to thank you two. Without your help, I don't think either of us would have found our way back. Just doing adventures duty. Yeah, looking at. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he set up like Al, the dog cry dude. I'm not even gonna try to remember his name. You knew that question. I knew that question would come in. I was kind of hoping you'd be too busy to bring it up, brother. If you know who we are, I don't think we would have never not told you this eventually, because I feel like he set it up that not cry for two emons. I feel like that would have been a good opportunity to see a new entity, but that would have been weird if we fought one in this update with that. It would be so cool. We could have seen some of the new Fatui for Notcry. Because Fatui had like the coolest fits in this Notcry update. I can't wait. Some of my favorite enemy designs are just in Notcry. You probably guess I used the pretense of a design bid to lure Zolan back. Then I paired him with someone who had, let's say, a pretty shady reputation. I invited you as assistants to act as a reputable witnesses. Okay. It was all meant to reveal the truth, or at least what I thought was the truth, but all I really ended up revealing was how petty and jealous I've been. To be honest, I always thought I was more talented than Zolan or even the old man, so when I couldn't figure something out, I just assumed they must have cheated somehow. Brother, come on. Anyway, in the past, traitors were exiled as punishment. I guess that's the path I should take too. Wow. Oh, time for me to begin my exile. Thank you, both of you. You helped me see a lot more clearly. I suppose this is goodbye. Gacho turns and leaves without looking back. Well, shit. Goodbye then. Excuse me. However, promise Zolta would love for you to help with studio finishing touches. Looks like the assistant job's not over just yet. Zoltan knows we got the color, bro. Let's get it. You want to throw purple on it? I'm gonna throw purple on it. Gonna give it purple for the whole area. I think that's perfect. Cover this whole area in purple. I promise you I'm not trying to look at you, but anyways. Even though the purple is gonna be purple, I might make the star yellow. At least that's what I want to do. Wow. As much I want to go further to that, I feel like I'm gonna mess it up doing that. Okay. Where could I be possibly missing something? Oh, over here. There's a way I have to color the inside, right? Oh. Well,
Your hard work is paying off.
that felt like a large story quest chain piece because it kept giving us a lot of chest throughout it. Oh, cool. I'll try this little something called horizontal composition. What do you think? These lines really stretch out, don't they? Or maybe not. It does feel like it's a bit too peaceful. What about this one? Clear framing, the contrast between light and dark gives a strong sense of dynamism. I see, of course, it's too oppressive. Right. Next, look at this spiral line. Doesn't it give the whole thing an air of focus? Ah, yes, how could I forget? It's too complicated to color. I'm such a fool. Don't you worry, I'll head right back to start racking my brains. I'm the best assistant there is. I'll definitely come up with a satisfactory plan. I was out to season 2 enjoying themselves, so I guess it's fine. Okay. That was a cool world quest. Not what I expected, especially having like people from Nagakar coming here. Well, except for the two individuals that was for like a different weird interactive world quest. So I don't know if we'll find anything else. But we do have one more of these. I don't know what to do with these extra things here though. Is there a reason why we can get extra of these? There ain't anything here at the treasure trove. No, there is not. So why did we get more than we need? There's gotta be a reason for that. So thinking of a name. Try worked so hard to get the core right, but now it doesn't match the name I had in mind. What a headache. I did expect my dream to be coming true, to come hand in hand with all these nuisances. About Kozato. I still haven't heard from him. Honestly, even though what 40 I don't hold it against him. I don't know if he'll be able to forgive himself. But that's that, I suppose, Kozato's a smart guy. Handle himself out there, and once he's learned to forgive himself, I'm sure we'll meet again. I hope so. How's Dylan doing? Hopefully doing great. Although he lost his reputation as a well-known architect, he still owes a lot of money as compensation for damages. He's finally back on the right track. He's less mentally burdened these days too. It's life. What isn't meant to be yours will remain beyond reach. Plus, being a little sister isn't so bad. The old man were here, I'm sure he'd give his approval. I mean, I was honestly confused by the whole concept of, oh, the humans are painting when we can only paint as an usher here. So I was like, how did the guy paint then? It was something that made me curious, anyways, doing the whole world quest. Because he kept saying that the old man was like that, and I'm just like, mm. I was questioning the entire time. I just found it very strange, the whole thing. I don't know. This one, the last world quest on the map. I might look around after we do this one. But honestly, pretty sad for today. There's more primos to get from everything. I'm pretty much ready to wait until like the next event. I don't know what the other events are because I purposefully avoided spoilers of the events except for like the main one, and I didn't know about the other stuff actually. I didn't know about the common event thing because they shoved that right in my face in the live stream. And I'll be honest, I'm still disappointed about the common event. It does not matter. It's just okay. It's a little different, but I don't think I've enjoyed a common event in a long time, man. I think the last time I enjoyed a common event might be the last time we had a boss rush event before Stygian Onslaught came out. That was like towards the beginning of 4.0 or 4.0, 5.0. I'd say was it 4.3? Was it 4.3, 4.2 when Malika came out? Forget, it's been a while. How many times do I have to tell you, when you shout a slogan, do it loud and proud. It's ignite your swells, so there's gotta be more passion there. More. Hold that pose, your core muscular ways. Don't lower those legs. What the f... Coach! Oh, it's good. It's you. Good. Get on that stage now. Damn. That guy's super intense. This shiton really gonna be okay. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know why I'm bothering to read this, 'cause I'm not too invested in this one, to be fair. So I don't know if I care. All we're doing is helping a guy dance to the finals of whatever's going on, but yeah, I don't know. Aren't there idols who win people's hearts with their bright swells? Unfortunately, in Teyvat, we haven't had an actual idol character. When we get a girl like that in Teyvat, it's never impossible in a gacha game. They always end up making a character like that. So I guess time will tell. The best character we have that's close to an idol, which they say is an idol, is Barbara from Mondstadt. But I mean like a renowned one, not Barbara from Mondstadt idol. By the way, before anyone says anything, can I really do this? Got this. Just dance your heart out. We cheering for you. Uh huh. Uh huh. What is this? What? Oh, doing this. Cool. Nothing's happening. Is this really dancing? What is this? Dude, what the Dude, what was... Okay, you know what, whatever. Thank goodness it was just a regular dance. Those slip-ups. All I saw was them pose, bro. What was... I'm not actually upset. It's just like... I'm just exasperated. That's the best word I could use right now. I'm just like... What? But that dancing, I'm not saying I need to see something, but like they're dancing in suits for one. So I'm like imagining how hot it must be wearing that. But bro, don't think you're through just because you finished the routine. The real climate starts now. Let's go. Go where? Bear the miracle, the blooming Greetsley, and let the sacred folk ignite your smile. Oh, that's what the person said when we met her. The name of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. I present to you a dance of welcome, shine on Pipilpon Idol. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a dance, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay. I am sorry you fell over. I was worth Fierce K too. She messed up that move. Hey, it started out good too. Ghost, please give me one more chance. Just another shot to speak up when you ask for one. Where's all that fire you had when you were crying just up, bro? Please, Ghost, give me one more chance. I want to become Pipilpon Idol. Okay, not the spirit you pass. Of course it does. Perseverance matters way more than technique. The perseverance, one can face down any rival, stand proud on any stage. Uh, so what about Haru Urara from Uma Musume? What do you say about that character? Let me sub. Perseverance, if you know, you know. That's an idol's true spiritual muscle. You got the basic down, and that's why you pass. I probably got a lot she wants to say, but hey, all's well, that ends well. I I don't even know why I went for like skipping. I'm just reading it again. I don't know. I feel like reading. I shouldn't bother doing that. I got other stuff I need to do, but it looks like this is another World Cup that's gonna have a lot of parts. Can we really call this a dance? Like, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh god. I feel like there were probably people in Disneyland that did more movements than that, but we don't talk about
Take it
that.
easy.
It's only coming from like something I've only saw once though. I don't know if they actually really do that or not. 'Cause I haven't actually ever been there my entire life, by the way. Never experienced Disneyland. I don't know what that place really is about. It was always stuff I saw other people experience through vlogs and stuff. Excuse me. Are you? Oh, Huita. We're here to. Oh yes, that's me. Welcome, honored guests, to the Huita Travel Agency. What? You come at just the right time. Right now, we're offering a 5-day, 4-night couples vacation package at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, inclusive of full guided tours, photo shots, plus exclusive Kahola source transfers. What? All for that at 100,000 more. Wait, we're not here to ask for packages. Actually, we're here to take on the competition's qualification test. Oh, right. Bro just clicked his tongue at us. Okay. That's a quick change of attitude. Don't mind me anyway. Tell me, young Pipilpon, what do you think is the most important thing for an idol? Muscles. Exactly, it's about service attitude. What? You gotta keep delivering top quality service for your fans, no matter who's in front of you. Even if they don't need the tour package, you got to stay strong and always keep that smile going. You better practice what you preach first. Get a load of this tiny floaty smarty pants. You can point out my flaws. It means you're starting to understand the spirit of service attitude. Now let me test you more thoroughly. That was abrupt. Hey, this is why the peanut gallery doesn't always speak up. When it comes to serving fans as an idol, the answer from the People Upon Idol Committee is a meet and greet. Okay. Come on, follow me, People Upon. You'll play the idol, and you two will be the fans. Let's see how your service attitude holds up. Alright, that's more like it. So this is the trial. Oh, I see that guy is doing that type of meet and greet thing. What the heck? Ooh. Chill. All these NPCs always look the same, and it makes me sad to say that. Even though I still like the Natlin NPC, at least I get the cornrows, you know, like this guy here. Kind of got it, yeah. Kind of got like the dreadlocks actually. Never mind. Anyways, really like it. Oh, so that's why this area is here. Because we never have anyone up here. So the idol photo up, as the name suggests, is when the people upon idol poses with their fan for keepsake snapshots. All you have to do is strike a pose and be ready for a photo. Easy enough, right? Shall we give it a go? Yes, sir. Let's get out of the way. It looks so dumb. You know what? Whatever. Coming? What the? What? Are these the other? These are the other three from earlier, huh? Don't forget me. Who are you? Is taking photos of unfamiliar fans also part of the service? Yes, it is. They just want a photo, bro. Let them have the photo. You know, there must be something. There we go. I guess I'll just take the photo then. Hey, you gotta pay up for your photo session. 100,000 more per person. That's a total of 300,000. Eh? And who are you? Now here comes a troublemaker, causing trouble for the fans. How will the idol handle this crisis? Let's wait and see. The guy is aggressive about trying to make us pay up for something that doesn't exist. So usually you're met with, you're met with the hands if it's Yakuza. So I don't know. I don't think an idol deals with this. I don't remember Haruka from Yakuza dealing with this, even though there were problems. But someone else would take care of that. Well, no, that's what it takes to be a true Natlin idol. You gotta fight back. Don't just reply to everything with that line. Cut the chatter, pay up, or get beat up. The choice is yours, chum. Or I could just knock your ass out. Is that the option? Yes, it is.
You act. Let's finish
Let's
this
do
fast.
this then.
Let's do this then. Shut your ass up. I love this character. Oh, stop! I said it was just an egg. Why are you hitting me for real? Bro, there was HP bars telling me you were about to smack me with that giant ass hammer of yours. No. Sorry, your acting was just too convincing. Anyway, well done. You passed. A true idol kills 100% as long as you give it your all. How could your service attitude ever be bad? What? Bro, the Traveler's not gonna be here when she has to deal with that, so who's to say she ain't gonna just get attacked anyways? In fact, I'll admit I'm moved by your performance. That's exactly what a Pipilpon idol should be. Sure. Honestly, probably starting to lose sight of what a Pipilpon idol actually is. Well, we are just assuming, so how can we assume we don't actually know anything? Alright, now just cover the medical expenses for our actors, and you got my official approval. Don't worry, I'm not trying to scare you. 100,000 more per person totals 300,000. What part of that isn't a scam? 100,000's a lot of money for a fucking picture. Well, now that's what it takes to be a. Yeah, you could take some B to suck that tea. You know what I'm saying? Idols aren't supposed to be anything like that. Or at least Barbara isn't like that. He can't use that excuse forever either. I'm surprised he did. Be on the show. What the heck? I like how there's a chest at every location. If only these actually mattered, getting those chests. Who am I talking to? Oh, it's the blonde. Here for the people pod idol competition. Right on the mark. Wow, you're sharp. Really, Paimon? You flatter me. As a part-time critic, I do suppose I got a pretty sharp eye. Not enough pleasantry. Let's cut to the chase. See, the Golden Hair Adventure scores 9 out of 10 for style points, and the White Fairy also gets a 9. For you, Pip-Hilpon, you failed. What? What did she do wrong? She just existed to get hoed. What is this? What did she fail for? Tita, are you okay? Who starts criticism like that? Even critics shouldn't be that blunt. I mean, critics are usually blunt, but I like to know what she failed for. Is it the appearance? Is it because she has a flower on her head? Like, what's the problem with it? I'm so confused. All of these people pods look the same, bro. What? She tried to be a little different instead of wearing the same hat. I don't know. I don't know. Good idol style points also to be perfect accessories are vital, leaving lasting stylish impression. Oh yeah, so we're stylish because we're outlanders. Makes sense. Like Vetsy Liar, for example. Sure. Oh, but I guess it. Yoda really knows her stuff. That still didn't change the fact that she just existed to get hoed, man. She walked up here and said, "Yeah, you look ugly." Like that's literally what this was. Told you, I wasn't the problem. I'm the professional. It's just the people around here straight chase it all. Come on, man. Why does everyone think accessories have to be about combat prowess? They're meant to be pretty, not practical. Uh? I mean, that's probably why, you know, some characters in Genshin have a lot of, stuff in their design. But who's to say the shades would be playable? Well, at least Navia has a insane design with like so much intricate details. I guess she's the perfect example of one that would be more on the pretty than practical, because I could not explain to you why she got a giant head, but it's a pretty head. But my dad says overly complicated accessories can hinder your movements, whether dancing or fighting. I wanted to give a unique appearance. How do these guys even fight though? But like we saw the cactus guy fight. I'm just saying. That's why your stage outfit is so weird. Definitely the adult's fault. Let's see. You say it's the adult's fault, but like every one of them look the same. She doesn't look that much different from the other ones. Going here at adventure, you see to have a rather normal sense of aesthetics. Come, use the decorations here. Show this people the true style. What true style is all about. Okay. I'm definitely not opposed to that because OCD exists for me, and being able to style somebody would be cool. So what can we put her? This like, oh, I know what I would put her, but I don't know if I like that. I have to do it like this. This is weird. No, they all look the same. I fucking hate that. Okay, there's something else. No, hold on. God, they're so bad. Why are they the only ads? I don't,
Where
I
did we
don't,
come
I don't want to
from?
sound rude when I say that, cause like
And where are
the
we
bucket
going?
is cool. I just wish there was something else. Like, get rid of the hat. I don't like the hat. I, I feel like I should like the hat. Maybe I have to put a hat on her though. There's not really any options though. Eh? The Primo Gem glasses. They all look the same though, man. It's so I guess I'll do this since there's not enough people with the big hat. So maybe this, I guess. I'd give it some more thought. What can I do? There's not, I can't use any of these. I would have loved to use a hat like that on her than this. What else can I add? Ocean theme outfit. Okay. Maybe I have to do the stupid bucket hat. Maybe I have to do this. Like this, right? No. Told you people here how we're all sorts of straight. Let's try resort theme outfit. And then that's when we give this. You're forcing me to put this on her. Are you serious? Not bad. So, my dear actor, care to share your thoughts? Wow, the resort theme outfit totally nailed that laid back vacation vibe of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort and the ocean theme one so perfectly. Summery, I can almost feel the sea breeze in my hair. There is no hair. There's no hair. What are you talking about? Well, that was very straightforward, but in short, just match your outfit with that theme. A vacation, it makes you think relaxation, ocean, it brings mind and such ways. Got it? Okay, so the outfit didn't change as well, so makes sense. Got it, isn't quite enough. Let's test your understanding and make sure you really do. We'll start with a simple keyword. How about minimalist? Minimalist? That just means simple, right? When I think of simple, oh look, Chita's eyes are getting intense. What? We got it. Minimalist means simple and ultimate form of simplicity is nothing. Time to strip away all the unnecessary stuff. Uh, okay. Paimon knew it. What? Nothing happened really. Just the glasses came off. We take codes, no accessories, no distractions. Yeah, now take the scarf off. Best way to show off people as performance outfit. Forget it. Maybe it's just how people about actors are. Maybe I was the problem all along. I give up. You pass. You know what? Whatever. It just it is what it is. They don't have much for fascists, so I was like, what was he expecting? Anyway, this means we're finally in the finals. I forgot that was what we were doing. Thought we were preparing for all this just to get her into the competition. I forgot that was what this was. The finals. Can I really do it? Sure you can. We've got through all those trials without breaking a sweat, didn't we? Plus, after everything we've been through, you're a lot stronger than when we started. I'm sure you got what it takes to be a true people of an idol. Yeah, believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you know that quote, you're an OG though. Welcome everyone to the grand finale of the People Upon Idol competition. I'm your host for today's climatic showdown. As you probably see from the brochure, the final stage of the live performance battle to determine who truly deserves the title of idol. Let's get straight into what y'all came for. Contestants to the stage, unleash your idol power and shine your way to the top. Shy People Pod Idols now declare the People Pod Idol competition finals officially underway. Okay. Good luck. We're cheering for you. Ugh. I really went this far to read all this shit. At least the second part, like the trial stuff, was actually fun to read. I was just like, what the heck am I watching? So I guess I have to just watch it. That's it? Is there anything else? I mean, yes, this should be right. Time. I'm sure I'll. Ah, wow, it worked. See, also it was bad, but it's still good. Like this, I'll definitely. Oh. You good? Cheeton, I don't know if she good. I didn't even make it to the top three. Don't be sad. We still made it to the final, didn't we? Told you, did I? Being idol is about glitz and glamour. The only thing that truly shines on the stage is sweat. Your fundamentals are still way too weak. Campa's just being mean again, I guess. So, I'll give you this. You took the first step. That's no small feat. You even made it through 2 rounds, way more than I expected. Dad. Oh, right, I forgot this was her dad. Wait, hold up. This guy's your dad? I'm not surprised, to be honest. Just because you improved a little bit, you can start getting cocky. You've lost because your bases are all over the place. Come on, we're going back home. I'm starting your training from scratch. Now on, you are to call me coach, not dad. Got it. Crazy. That's actually crazy. What the hell did I just experience? Seriously, what is even what is what even is an idol to you people? Yeah, I don't think this is idol at all. That was fun. Oh, achievements. Pretty happy with the achievements. We've gotten at least as much pre-rolls as we could get for today. We got like more pre-rolls to get tomorrow from Stygian Onslaught reset. So it's not like the pre-rolls aren't gonna just stop appearing, but they will start appearing after tomorrow, and then it's just playing the waiting game, maybe trying to improve clears and whatnot. Which I'm gonna tomorrow's stream is gonna be long, bro. I don't know. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be long. I'm pretty sure. I might try to get on around 6 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know if I could do any later or any earlier than that. 6 o'clock. I just can't guarantee it either.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I feel like looking around a bit though, cause I feel like there's got to be another world quest, right? I might look up if there's any other world quests instead of actually thinking that there is any or not. 'Cause it would suck if I don't find any. There's a lot of chests that I probably missed, like these ones. That's not really a chest, but you know, it's fine. You know what? Let's go search it. Let's go search. Hold on. If there's any other stuff from the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort for World Quest. I spelled that wrong. Yippee. Okay, that's fine. I spelled that part wrong because the way I type is not exactly amazing. That's fine. I can fix it. All world quests. How many are there? Say there's 8 chapters? Am I missing more than I think? Hold on. Oh, there's 7 world quests. 7 world quests. I've only done 4. Which ones am I missing? Cars always happy at a holiday. I've already done that one. Oh, those count? The first portions of like what I did? I guess it does. Maybe I did it all then. Because counting the one where we first met Aoife and Oron, and then the second time we met them later on for the continuation of the question. What is this though? To find a quest is possible. Not far from East Holiday Resort. Yes, yes, yes. Tracer Chrome, we did that one. Jimmy Patiti, yes, we just, what the? Oh, wait, that's a world quest? Huh? Huh? What is that? I don't think I have that. To unlock this quest, you must first complete the most recent final event story quest. Where is this at? Hold on. So this is what I heard about. So there's a world quest for interacting with the local legend, which apparently that was what made me want to like look this up because I heard about this. So where does it start? To trigger this quest, you need to speak to what the Hold on. That's a crazy depiction. It's in a very remote spot. But I definitely don't have this one. So I know I don't have this one. The thing that sucks even more is I might need to change my team. Is there anything else I need to know about though? Oh God. Okay, yeah, there's something going on here. Hoo-hoo. Okay. Let's check this out. Is this the last one I'm missing though? There's something else, but I'll check that afterwards. Okay. I'm gonna go with my Versa team for now. Ugh. I can't wait to get my cow triple crown. Celebrate to call her a cow. It's weird, I didn't pull her brace out of his eye. It's just a gameplay was so fun. There's a pool pod. His clothes really stick out. I'll go over and take a look. We've 100% seen this guy before. Are you serious? We literally dealt with a guy in Gweetsley Ridge that looked like this. The crisis emerges, yet the tribal leaders bicker endlessly. Hey there, what are you doing here? Let Teolotsin bring his talking stick over and let it medit medit mediate the discussion. What? I kept wanting to read that differently. Anyways, I kept wanting to say meditate instead of mediate. That was annoying. Tin Yotzilin or Tenno Yolotzin belongs no longer to any tribe, yet his fury still burns unquenched. When he set foot in the path of fate, the first to come forward to receive him was the great runner Wanjiru. Almost sounds like Song Jin-woo, but we don't talk about that, do we? Wanjiru! This was a moment that left no trace in the annals of history. At the very instant those two met, Wanjiru bolted without so much as a backward glance, as if startled by some unseen force. Brother, what's going on? Who is he talking to? Oh, he's looking right at you, Paimon. Tell me who he's talking to. Tenno Yiltson's suspicious surged as he glanced around. He spotted a snaggletooth child lurking by the side of the road. The child has been the one to scare off poor Wanjiro. What? Are you gonna attack me because you made up something that you hallucinated? A snaggletooth child. I will have you know, her teeth are in perfect condition. Don't show them your teeth. They don't deserve to see that. Insolent child provoked Wanjiro, and even went as far to bare her teeth in act of utmost sacrilege. Tin was filled with rage. So you're Tin I get that much, but now he's attacking us with with but a single word. The valorous veteran frightened to churlish child nearly to tears. Yet every warrior knows this truth: to forgive the enemy with the flowers is to loose an arrow into one's own heart. Why does he keep talking in third person? It's like pissing me off. When someone talks like this, I just want to punch him in the face. I don't like hearing this. It's weird. It's like the most deranged thing you can do. I think it's like even worse if officials speak. So the last survivor of Tenotsi Talk raised his club, brandished it at the rocks in prickly pears. It declared, "Let my stick talk bloody sense into this brat for Wanjiro." Looks like you're all talk and no stick. There'll be no felling of any Paimons unless you get past me. Oh, a golden-haired child appeared. Teyotsun would teach him the might of the heavens and earth. Yeah, let me beat your ass real quick. Come here, little bitch. Oh, he does do the mechanic, huh?
Quick as a flash. Let's
Yeah. Seize the skies.
headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Honestly, I could have just froze him. I feel like. Hey, stop fighting! Who are you? I'm terribly sorry, I'm Pusely, the entertainment supervisor at the resort. But that can wait. No one's hurt, are they? I'm hurt. He's hurt. And quite right, too. He deserves it for attacking us out of nowhere like that. Tingyotsung was wounded in both body and heart. The joyous battle had been halted, leaving him unfulfilled. Brother just want to fight to the death, bro. Like a brief storm, a faint thunderclap, half a mist of flames, a thin pall of smoke. The last survivor, Tenochtitlan, swung his club with fury, rending heaven and shattering earth. The volcano in his heart is about to erupt. Brother Ew. I'm sorry. It's just like, God, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy reading these lines. I shouldn't even be reading it. Usually I would just like silently just go through this and read it myself. Did he hit himself on the head when he hit his own club or something? If anyone's going to erupt here, it should be us. It's a very long story. I need to take him back to his hut to rest. I'll explain everything later. No, it's not far from here. We can meet up back there.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Gone all quiet. What's up with him? I'm sorry for the inconvenience, dear guest. His name is Papar. He's one of the on-site actors. On-site actors? They're quite common in theme parks nowadays. Members of staff who roleplay as characters and interact with the visitors. They say the guy was just acting. My brother's dancing now. Yes, but also no. Please allow me to explain. Brother has a mental problem. We've stationed actors around the theme resort to enhance the immersive experience for our guests. These actors are in character as members of the tribe that once lived here in Tenochtitlan. Okay. There was a great hero from this tribe known to all of Natlan. He was named Tinoch. That sounds vaguely familiar. You know, like, so this was his home? But wasn't that guy also he I know he wasn't part of like the legendary heroes of Natlan, but he was one of the heroes that also aided the legendary heroes of Natlan. Is it that one? Or is it like the other one where it was a story of a guy who was, if I'm not mistaken, exiled from the land and helped out people along the way? I don't remember the full story of it, but there was definitely a story about a guy who got exiled from Natlan. Or was that fabricated as like a different story from Sumeru? I vaguely remember a story from Sumeru like that actually. Never mind. Teiyotsun was respectful title given the Tita Queen's honored heart of Tenochtitlan. I knew when preparing to perform encounters with the other heroes and even allow guests to test their own martial prowess. Lately though, something's got into him. He's been acting all erratically. Nobody could get through to him. You see it for yourselves. It's like he's reciting a script. It's more like he's writing himself into every scene. Hey, Case, please accept my sincerest apologies for this mess. We'll have to suspend his attraction until this matter is resolved. You come back with me, dear guest. We'll make sure to properly compensate you for the trouble caused. What about this Tenol Tingyolitzin fellow? Yeah, if he runs into some other tourist, he might not get off so easily. Or they might not get off so easily, yeah. Right. But please don't worry. I'll make sure to take care of everything. The tragedy was heartbreaking. The loss of Teotihuacan had yet fulfilled his duty, but now he was beset by baffling cacophonous interlopers. What? He could no longer bear witness of such a ridiculous sight, so he pushed aside the three fools who blocked his way and continued onwards. The stone club across his shoulder to traverse the treacherous unknowns ahead. We really do need to knock his ass out. I'm not joking. You don't even have a stone club. Wait, he's getting away. Just beat his ass. Not if I can help it. Pusili takes out a peculiar blowpipe and takes aim at the fleeing figure. Brother got a blowgun, dude. He got a blow dart. The whip, his aim is true to Ilitsim is struck. The hero sways gently for a moment that collapses to the ground. Yeah, I definitely need a black scene to see that. Anyways, sorry, Pepper, but it's time for you to take a nap. I promise we'll find a way to get you better. Have you asked the doctor to go check him out? Maybe he just got a little toppy or loopy. Yeah, loopy for sure. Of course, I looked for him. I chased him from Easy Breeze Market to Wavy Bay. He sure seems dangerous, alright. Yeah, he's the local legend around these parts. He was blabbering about Wanderer just now. Do you think this might have to do something with the story of the 6 years in Atlan? Surely that was just another memorized line, right? But he sounded like he was talking to someone. Yeah. This is the moment that left no trace in Aeons of history. At this very instant, those two met Wanju, bolted without so much as a backwards glance, as if startled by some unseen force. Yeah, it was like there was this invisible actor there or something. He said probably scared them off. Invisible? Well, I've heard some rumors of hidden spirits lurking around these parts. That is not a good thing. But yeah, Harry Pepper's got himself mixed up in something dangerous. I should find a shaman to help. Isn't that perfect? Here should be plenty of tourists and a match of nightmare at the resort. As it happens, a young shaman did check into the resort this morning, but it doesn't feel right to bother guests with this sort of thing. In any case, I'll investigate the rumors regarding the hidden spirits first before deciding what to do. Got no other leads, why not let us help out? You go dig around the rumors and we'll go help look for the shaman. It wouldn't be very relaxing vacation if we were left this problem unresolved, yeah. Jack, if we wait around, things might get worse. We've got lots of friends at the resort. It'd be bad if they ran into that taking Ellison guy. Yeah. So hey, we'd be more happy to help. Point us in the direction of the shaman and we'll bring him over in a jiffy. Okay, then you have my sincerest gratitude. The shaman arrived this morning, and I'm told he's up and coming hot shot in the match at night when I'm guessing probably wandering around the hill in the northernmost part of the Wavy Bay. I guess we'll go check it out then. My nose is bothering me again. Might need to take some allergy medicine. Leela, hello. Oh, you do something better. Oh, the great hero traveler pilot. How fortunate I'd across paths with. I guess I could call him Hope, right? It's funny. I already forgot the name of his H&A because like there's so much jumbled in my brain. I wish I could always be able to remember things, but like when I have so much anxiety, it's even though I don't show it, I am going through a lot of anxiety right now. I mean, if you see like the stuff that's going around on the internet, I'm pretty sure it's hard to avoid it. If you watch YouTube, that is, you would know. But yeah, I'll save that for a special video on Friday, I think. The great hero, Jumper Paimon. It's his time. I forgot the name of his H&A, which is kind of annoying. I could go out of my way to check it, because it would take me long. But I know it's Hope, so let's continue. I forgot Leela, the spirit duffer. Oh! Oh! You're the guy from the Story Quest event, like, way back in the past. Wasn't it, like, the only other Story Quest event Natlan ever had? I think it is. Because the story comes out with Seat Lolly and Oron. I remember that. This was the Spirit Duffer, the guy that was stuck in a trance, so we had to break it free. Never recount the event that happened not too long ago. You helped a member of the Master Nightwing return his lost spirit to the body. Yeah, that was what it was about. Oh, it's you. Well, you look healthy, Layla. I forgot you were named Layla. Someone almost didn't recognize you with your hat on. Well, he also was voiced, so I'm not used to this right now. But, did you say Master Oron? I did. Currently studying the mystic arts under Master Oron's tutelage. And does Oron know about this? Oh, something of a one-sided teaching relationship. What? See, Lolly would be pissed if she knew about that. So he doesn't even know he's your teacher? What kind of student are you then? As someone who used to be a spirit duffer, if Lolly hadn't saved me and Oron hadn't taught me, there's no way I could have ever become a shaman. If a teacher is like a gardener, I'd gladly be one of their carrots. What? And then let them water me with knowledge. I get it. I get the analogy. It just sounds wrong. However, do you really think we can rely on this guy? Come again? I couldn't hear that very well. Oh, I was just saying how nice it is to run into an old friend. This is why we don't talk behind people's back and we keep it to ourselves. If you don't want him to know, then why bother talking behind his back like that? Master often calls me Fred as well, but I won't have it. Master is Master, and Master's Granny is Master's Granny. That's just how things are. What? That's weird. Why can't your Master not be your friend? As for you, most venerable traveler, I know that you are friends with the great Shaman Seat Lily, which makes you my Master Gramps too? I don't like this freaking terminology of Gramps, bro. Like, I get it. Being called Gramps means I actually have a shot with Seat Lily. I get it. But, like, dude, it just sounds weird. It'd be just as weird if people were playing Illumine and being called Granny. I'm just like, do I have white hair to you? Like, afraid it'd be too discourteous of me to address you simply as friend. Sounds to Papa like you picked up a lot more than just mystic arts from Oron. Okay, let's get back to business. We're actually here to ask for your help, Layla. From me, rest assured, good masters, whatever task you entrust me to, I shall fulfill it to the best of my abilities. You explain the situation. I see. You think he'd be possessed, that's right. What's your take on the situation? Ancient Breeze Holiday Resort is indeed a location with vibrant spiritual energies. I could sense that as soon as I arrived, so it wouldn't be amiss to assume that some invisible entity could have been involved. Can you take me to the spot? It's with the swing you mentioned earlier. I'd like to perform a few things. Alright, let's go. Thank God we didn't have to actually teleport there. Wish World Quest would do this more often. This is the spot. Just as I thought. What is it? I truly was held back by a pickle dominance. What? It's a botanical phenomenon. Oh. Wait, why botanical? It says for some vegetables that grow incredibly quickly and absorb large amount of nutrients impeding the growth of lateral buds, leaves. If you want to encourage more foliage, you have to remove the apical bud at the top of the stem. So he's using this terminology because this is what Oron taught him. Okay? After Oron said that I was once held back by my spirit duffer problem. Yeah, that's true. He did say that. I do remember that. Until I found a way to clip it off the top. And then I blossomed into a wealthy vegetable with lush and verdant foliage. So, if I'm not mistaken, he called you a cabbage, didn't he? He said you could turn it to a cabbage, but I did like the way he said it. Teyvat to Layla, do you remember why we're here, right? Of course, it might sound like I'm going off topic, but I was just trying to say that I've discovered some traits of spiritual energy. This is why you say that first. They're weak and very fey. An ordinary shaman might have walked right by without noticing a thing. But I'm no ordinary shaman anymore. Thanks to Master Oron, I've grown into a plant to be proud of. I really hate how Oron has just like threw this into his head. Even though I like Oron, but Layla, can you please drop the vegetable metaphors and focus on the matter at hand? We'll have plenty of time to think about the stems and buds after we solve this mystery. Ah, yes, of course. Just as Master Gramps said, the afflicted actor conversed with some kind of presence here. I'm going to use my clairvoyance to try to follow these faint traces of spiritual energy, and it might be possible to glimpse the presence' true form. But first, I need to prepare something very important. What are you doing? What the fuck? What? Bro is planting? Nah, this gotta be wrong, bro. What is this? We can eat what's for fish or work, but why the carrots, man? What sharp eyes you have, brother. It's like right there. These are indeed carrots, and this is a carrot ring. But they're not for eating. But you can eat it still, right? This is a medium of divination that will help with clairvoyance. Did Oron do this? If he's done it before, I can't just diss it then. But if he has it, then I'm gonna diss this a little bit. In my tribe, everyone has their own unique method of divination. Some use graffiti, others use smoke or water. I use vegetables. Well, that's novel, but does it actually work? Well, if he's doing it, then it must work, right? Master was told me, do not underestimate humble vegetable. It, it is the eyes and ears of the earth, born of the soul, gifted with its spirit and blood, bears the symbols of memories of the land. Well, to some extent, some of that definitely sounds truth to some things like the memories in the land thing, but let me not go into that because I'm just yapping things that might be wrong about. Every time you eat vegetables, it's like suckling at the teat of Mother Teyvat, sharing in the histories and mysteries passed down through generations. I'd appreciate you if you do not fill my head with imagining I'm sucking like a mini tit in the ground. It just sounds weird. I don't like that. That's why we eat vegetables and not grass or leaves. Well, you're supposed to eat grass and leaves, just not the leaves that you're supposed to not eat. There's grass that you don't eat and grass that you can eat. Or they're mostly leaves, but you know what I'm saying. I will never eat another vegetable as long as she lives. I'd rather eat slimes. No, the fuck you don't want to eat slimes, bro. Don't say that. She really says she'd rather eat slugs. I'm pretty sure she really hated slugs when Charlene made her something with slugs before. That's a pity, probably. You could have a chance to grow your wisdom. That's crazy to say that. You know what's funny though? I'm someone who likes eating vegetables, but we don't end up getting vegetables very often. I don't get an opportunity to eat vegetables very often, which is annoying. But I do. I can eat vegetables. And unironically, I'm a person that actually really likes eating carrots. Cooked carrots because I make it pretty good. But that's just me flexing that I can just cook. I'm I'm a pretty good cook, I think. I'm not like some master chef or anything, but I definitely could try to be like that if I really put my heart into it. But I don't think that's where my heart is at, so I'm just a pretty good cook. Please just continue with whatever you're doing, Layla. Piper won't say anything ever again. She did not like that diss one bit. Feel free to speak your mind, Master Power. Thank you for allowing me to share my knowledge with you both. Allowing him, sure, I guess. You please just start already. Of course, here, Papa. You too, Master Grams. Put your hands on my shoulders. It will help you see. Is this safe? Yes, it is. I've gleaned from spiritual traces that have left presence is neither powerful nor violent, so yes, I think it's quite safe. Alright, let's get started. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me, where is their grave? Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, makes visible these unseen things. Show me, where did they fall? Allow me to see. It's an Asha, would you look at that? Why is there an Asha in a spiritual, what the? A portal? Uh, is he supposed to be there? How did they turn out this way? Oh man, my head hurts. Isn't that Enjo? Pretty sure that was Enjo. We saw the guy that's looking for the marriage of Ari. He ended up looking just like that when we saw him in the Chronicle story quest with Kanich. Okay, Leila. That has to be him because he's like the only person in Natlan that has that fit right now. Is an NPC or disguises one. I'm afraid I've reached my limit. Did you see that? Truly remarkable, I dare say. Was like a J. What did it all mean? I know that the Asha on the swing is probably the spirit you're looking for, although I'm not sure how it gave the ability to hide itself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Asha probably exists somewhere. Moreover, the spiritual energy traces belong to more than one Asha, which lines up with what we saw. There must be several of them nearby. Are they the cause of the problem? I don't think so. Hard to say, but it's likely the actor started to lose control of himself because he was afflicted in some way by the Asha's departure. If we could track down the Asha, we should be able to at least calm him down. So that's how it is. Vegetables aside, it looks like you learned some real skills. They learn. The vegetables aside, just respect the vegetable. I have to work hard to not tarnish the master's good name. What about the ones we saw earlier on, or later on? I'm more concerned about what we saw afterwards. The fabric those Asha were gathered around, it looked like woven scrolls that we use in the Master of the Night one. Yeah, it looks like that thing that you could also teleport through as a portal, for whatever reason. And that mysterious plate that appeared later, along with the strange figure standing in the care ring, it felt very familiar somehow, but I'm not sure why. You met him before. You don't remember that. I never forgot that. That's okay. Can think about that stuff later. For now, we have lead that could help that Tenochtitlan guy. The fact that this is not voice kind of irks me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because I feel a little uneasy. So he's excusing himself from that. And you say that you grown into a vegetable aura could be proud of? Indeed, but even the carrots are whispering warnings. When the field is filled with crops, frost will come to claim them. What? The great shaman Sweet Lolly instructed me to come to Tenochi Tot to relax, but she also told me to let her know if things start to get strange. Sweet Lolly sent you here. Aren't you on vacation? Whether it's vacation or not depends entirely on the whims of the aforementioned frost. Right now, all I want to do is rush back to Master's greenhouse. Okay. You're starting to make Paimon feel nervous too, huh? You're not, Paimon. The tallest vegetables are always the first to fall to frost. You should be safe for a while. Oh, speaking of the vegetables, you can keep these carrots down at the divination's over. They turned this, they turned into spirit meanings for the Asha. Oh, to sprinkle some juice into your eye, you'll be able to see invisible Asha. What? Sprinkle their juice? What? What? Well, I should be thanking you. It's an honor to be able to help you out, Master Gramps. I'll be going down, so take care. Good luck on your shirts. Good luck on your shirts. Yeah. Layla's most likely gonna go back to see Oron, which then might end up bringing Sweet Lolly to us at some point, right? Oh, do you think he was overreacting or not? Let's watch our step. No need to worry if things go wrong. There are plenty of vegetables taller than us in the garden. Well, probably feels a little better hearing you say that. Let's go back to the high checkout on our guide. Probably hopes that we learned about the Asha. Yeah, what we learned about the Asha, I don't know. I'll be honest, this sounds way too shaky. This might be what I'm thinking this is gonna be.
Look out below! Ooh,
So, pray tell me, where did the mans go? Second to come forward and brave Toyotsu is brave. Oh, he's right there. I guess I'm tripping. I did see him earlier though. What the heck? Am I tripping? Yeah, we didn't see him when I came over here. That's right. The third was the Kade Sathaj Kapore. The fourth was the young Burkita. The fifth was Sanjata. Sanjata, yeah. Papa, what do you want to do? You can't go looking for them now. They've gone for hundreds of years. The Sith to go to with Tingyosun with the nemesis from his youth, the giant Tupac. What? How am I supposed to explain to your mother how you end up like this? Yeah, I don't think that's the least of your problems right now, bro. Whoa, he's awake. Right, don't worry. He's just reciting lines again. The witch doctor sedatives are very effective. His erratic behavior earlier probably due to something agitating him. That's relief. Anyway, Pusli. We found the shaman and he told us what to do. Yeah. It was all because of Asha. Well, that's a surprise, but knowing that should make things easier. Easier how? The resort's huge. How are we supposed to track down a bunch of invisible Asha? I'll handle that. I'll get my staff to investigate supernatural occurrences around the resort. Things like empty swings moving on their own. That way we might just find our invisible Asha. Sounds like a plan. I guess I'll wait for your good graces then. Given our lack of knowledge of the Asha, this is our duty. This is our only choice right now. Yeah, those Asha really are strange. They look like Monatu, but their colors are way more vibrant. They seem to be smarter. That's one way to looking at it, but it might be more helpful to think of them as having a soul. Okay. In Tenochtitlan culture, the word Asha has two meanings, one of which roughly translates to benevolent soul. Many believe the Asha are Monatu with a soul, that's why they're smarter and more approachable. Well, your theory does make a lot of sense given the story quest event. No one gets it. How about the other meaning? I bet it's something to do with the spirit of summertime that embodied this resort. That's not a bad guess, but the second meaning is actually something closer to ashes. Ashes blown over from the marriage of Ari. So the Asha are connected to the marriage of Ari. Really? You may not know this, but there's a vast tract of land to the west of Tenochtitlan that was once the marriage of Ari. It is a place of sorrow born from the abyssal invasion. It was born? I could have sworn it was a part of. I could have sworn it was a part of Natlan, and then it got corroded so badly it parted itself from Teva. So I don't exactly know how that happened. All I know is, well, can't say I don't know because you know Venti outed himself. It's safe to assess the point that Time herself had a plan in motion with the whole meaning of why Javari is not a part of where Tevat normally is located in this game. Of course, the way Tevat is in this game, where Javari is not there, so warriors were reduced to dust, their souls in prison and bound to land. That is until the whole Javari mysteriously vanished about 20 years ago. And that is thanks to Venti, or Time herself actually. But yeah. It was around the time Asha first appeared. Naturally, people made the connection to the marriage of Ari. I wonder if they're so willing to approach the people in Natlan. They all caught up in Legend of the Marriage of Ori. Hey, Traveler Power, just thought of something. When Layla showed us that strange place just now, it looked kind of like the place we went to search for Bennett before, don't you think? We can't say it's just a legend, because if we were there to a quote-unquote simulation, that means the real place definitely does exist. There I go, getting sidetracked. I gotta focus up on her first. Give me a day, and I'll go around all locations where an invisible usher might show up. So what are you gonna do about this guy? He can't just stay here, right? Plan to let him stay here. For now, he might get unnecessarily stimulated if he leaves this familiar environment. Zora also designated this a restricted area, so rest assured no tourists will accidentally come wandering by. That's good for her. Yeah, attacked us for no reason. So, yeah. So, Tingyoso and gather ally for the sixth great tribes glittering like the flames of a fire. They crashed to the mountains of darkness. Brother is reciting a poem. Let me so. We'll be back. Alright. So he's over here now. Not expected to be over here, but okay. Said give him a full day. Any news? Surprisingly, no, although I did come across some suspicious information. Days back to when we were planning the construction of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, workers near the Tingyotzen huts often complained about their materials had gone missing. Missing materials were soon found in the wilderness nearby, but no one ever admitted to moving them. There was also rumors of workers being frightened by water rippling when there was no wind, or wild beasts spooked for unknown reasons all around the same area. That sounds like the work of Invisible Asha, but why they only show up in one area? I also find it strange, but maybe there's something special near the huts. Sounds like you better conduct some field work. Maybe mark the location on your map. In the meantime, I'll head for the hut to check to my staff. Yum yum. So scatter skyward. Goddamn. I wish I had to see what so I could be like skyward, scatter over and over. I'll scatter all over you. That sounds weird. Hey. Almost ended up going into the water. Going to Boostly, the hidden Asha should be around here. I think that means time to use the magic carrots. Use some juice out of the carrots and gently apply it to your eyes. Smells refreshing, yummy. I always find the word yummy just kind of funny. It's a funny word. Anyways, it's funny hearing her say that because she doesn't like vegetables for some reason. Carrots can be good when they're cooked, man. Hey, look, there's an usher right there on the lake. Oh, power! I can't believe those carrots actually worked. Am I supposed to coat it in a certain color? What am I supposed to do? What? Maybe I have to do a certain color. I don't freaking know. I don't know. I'm so confused. What? What is this? Maybe it's supposed to be yellow? If I could understand what's going on here, I could figure this out. Maybe there's something else around here I need to find. Oh, right. What? What do I do now? This is so weird. It's not like we could cast or anything. We could just look at them. I see the 3 Usher, though. There's also one over here. And I don't know how to interact with them. There's no interaction. Oh, are we supposed to hit them with color? Oh, so it's like that for real.
Yeah! Skyward! Start the clock! Oof! Hero incoming!
So I was supposed to color them. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna give this guy red. Oh, so it's like that. If it was that easy before, man. Looks like they're the last one nearby. They all seem to like us a lot. They're not scared at all. Gotta head back. Man, you're gonna make me hate this world quest, bro. Now you throw Madam C. Lolly at me like this. Hover, Paimon? Yes, hello. Dude, Lolly, what are you doing here? I'm just surprised you two, but it's a welcome surprise. They did not give her a voice in this. That is so tragic. I'm happy to see you too, C. Lolly. We're also invited to a resort to kick back and relax. So she didn't appear while we saw like everybody but her at the resort, and then the time we get to see her, it's not even voiced. That feels so wrong. Whatever. If I wanted an easy breeze day, I just stayed in bed. Makes sense. Are you just acting cute? So you're here because of Layla, I take it? Sharp as always. Layla told me everything he saw. Everything points toward the marriage of Ari. So, just as I figured. So it's really the marriage of Ari, but didn't, disappear? It never actually disappeared. It's just somewhere. If it really disappeared, then it should be possible to perceive it in any way. I suspect it was hidden with some kind of power, which would explain why Layla could see it. Enough of that. I'm not here for the marriage of Vari either. My main target's the person who showed up in Layla's clairvoyance. So you know who they are then, Silali. Do you remember that time we helped Layla and his spirit back then? The whole time he was tricked by that Kokuchu? I forgot that was the name he went with, or alias. But yeah, it's Enjo. If I'm not mistaken, it was he and that Layla saw during his ritual. So I looked into that guy, found out he once escaped from Kanich while using the name Sanka. Turns out he's one slippery rat. He still had the same fit on even when he met Kanich. Gishiba told me you've crossed paths with him before. Crossed paths? Wait, there's no way. It's Enjo? No way. I don't know how we didn't put two and two together yet. Enjo, that his real name? It could be another alias. Whatever he's called, He's a clerk who works for the Abyss Order. He's great at lying and great at slipping away. Are you here to catch him, Sweet Lily? He's an Abyss Order goon. Well, we can't let him get away, can we? Right. You should know you don't mess with an old lady's pride. I don't know how to read this. I can't actually make a voice for this. Yet that lousy thing took me for a fool. Just you wait, Granny Eatsley's gonna make you regret the day you were born. That's how they said that she would say. Hey, see Lolly, is everything okay? You're making a really scary face. Do you still have the stuff I left with you last time? The sword, right? That was what you gave us. It was a weapon from that story quest event. Oh, it's that thing. Never mind. I forgot about that thing. That was a map, right? Yeah, it was the map from that event. She was saying that that's the map of the Marriage of Ari, or Theory 2B. That was what St. Lolly said. So really, if I was worried Angel might have swiped them from you. I don't even think he knew about that. That great liar wouldn't dare show his face around us. I mean, be careful. He's lurking somewhere nearby. He is. How can you be so sure? He may have got away from us last time, but I made sure to leave a mark on him. That way I could track the rat no matter what hole he decides to crawl into. As long as he's nearby, I'll be able to sense him. I have had a vague sense of where he was the moment I set foot on the resort. Never expected to bump into you two while tracking him, though. So you're saying he's nearby? Yes, unfortunately, Mark only gives a rough guide of where he is. Otherwise, I would have caught him already. We should work together, Trevor. I gotta sense that Angel might have something to do with that employee's strange behavior. Also, we see Lawyer, nothing to fear. It seems like the Asha are happy. Well, as the story continues, this quest really should have been voiced. I'm just saying. Just saying, developers. You cooked with everything but that.
Look out below!
Damn. Good friends, Popper. Our mothers are good friends too. We promised to build the resort together. How am I supposed to faith with you like this? You said that before. If your mother gets ticked off, she'll get my mother ticked off too. And then I'll be the one be in the firing line. If that happens, you better believe I'm gonna make it your problem as well. So, for the sake of our mothers, could you at least answer me? Let me know you're listening. As Tingilson gazed upon the vast burning plains, a turbid black tide welled up on the horizon. Alright, I guess I should tell you how our fathers are faring. Hold on. You're awake? It's that old lady. What is it? What old lady? Silence! Hold them off outside. What? If you get any closer, the next time you'll be seeing our mothers from the inside of a coffin. What the f- Master Poosley, we're here. Hey, what's going on? You look terrified. Brother just got threatened for some reason. Upper's awake. He's called my mother an old hag. There's something wrong. His illness gotten worse. Better go check on him. So this is that out of sorts employee. Hey you, close off? That's crazy. That's a crazy line. Also, gotta get see Lolly pointing. Man, I really wish this was voiced. It feels so wrong that it's not voiced. Are you sure? Yeah, she wants to know he's inside of that. You're definitely not one of the resort staff. Oh, you don't say. I says get rid of that disguise or I'll make you wish you did. Hold on, something not right. She like steps forward, tears away the costume, but there's nobody inside. All that stuff is the notchly costume with a trace of lingering warmth. Impressive. So, how did he manage to make it stand? Going on? Was Tingyotsun hollow from the inside? No, there was someone inside this costume, right? But it looks like they slipped away just before we got here. Darn it must have been Enjo. I could sense the aura of my mark on him. Interesting. If that were the case, how much of that person was Enjo? Was that person truly just Enjo in the costume? I'm honestly conflicted now. He probably was in that costume from the very beginning, but then why did he bother fighting us, knowing we were gonna beat his ass? No, that's not that. Would Enjo really entertain that? I don't think he would, knowing that he lost to us more than once. If that was not Popper, then where's Popper? Oh, Arcos, I deserve a scolding our mothers are gonna give me. Dude, calm down. We'll get to the bottom of this. Wait, Enjo tricked us again. We have to catch him. However, seems he fled in a hurry. My arrival probably threw him off, which means he might have abandoned some things around the camp. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? There he is. That old hag. She's more of a nuisance than I am. Guess I'll just have to wait and see how things pan out. I can't exactly do Edge's voice, but I do like the person that voices him. So, yeah. Extant records suggest how the marriage of Vari could have disappeared. It seems that all related information was erased alongside the Sea of Ash itself. Speculation remains that were made from the ancient legend. Okay. I don't see a reason to read all of it, but I mean, you could see the other line toward the bottom, temporal disruption time. I mean, Ventiari kind of told us that the marriage of Vari, the real marriage of Vari, is in a prison of time. So, yeah. Record accurate. It makes suggest temporal disruption phenomenon occurred in marriage of Vari. Could a transcendent power of the abyss threaten even the flow of time? That's what it seems like with the simulation version that we experienced in the story quest event. So, I love to see how the lore people talk about this. It's actually very interesting. Because, like, after some of this information was mentioned, I cannot wait to see a lore video, people connecting the dots with Easteroth and Venti. But there was already a lot of connections before, but now, like, with more connections and information, I'm just curious what else comes from it. Alright, let's updates around his cap in his hurry to leave. Let's take a look around. Yeah, okay, so she had nothing else to say, okay. Thought she had something else to say. Oh shit, there's actually an investigative report about the Bakunawa. The gigantic beast that appeared in the western side of Natlan 500. 500? I thought it was further back than that, but no, that wouldn't make sense because Rydar had to have existed for a long time. Mm, damn. Rydar was old. I did not know how old Rydar was. Okay. How long was she fused with the Nah, that makes me curious. How long has she been fused with the Shade of Life? Accompanied by abyssal monsters, his body was like that of a mountain devoured the tribe people of Tenochtitug. Out-of-control creation identified as one of Gold's daughter that once attacked and swallowed a part of her body lacking in intelligence. Out-of-control creation that once attacked and swallowed a part of her body? It destroyed a part of Gold's body? Or am I tripping? Lack of intelligence. Its actions are solely devoted to an instinct to devour. It is capable of infinite growth and functionally immortal. Unlike God's other creations, its immortality does not stem from the power of life, but rather the more transcendent form of abyssal power that may be beyond even our order's understanding. Okay, so this Enjo managed to find information about the Bakunawa? Oh. This quest should have been voiced. It feels wrong. Am I wrong for saying that? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, their press, they're all incredible. Bakunawa. All the Abyss monsters were attacked Datlet 500 years ago. Bakunawa was most terrifying. It was said to have devoured entire villages of tribes people. It could not be killed. Even when it was beheaded or its body chopped into pieces, the remains would somehow continue to grow, seeking each other out and eventually forming a new revitalized Bakunawa. What in the? How the fuck did you beat that? How do you beat something if it grows? I feel like there was. I don't remember what anime it was, but there was an anime that had a depiction of this type of immortality. It's not the same as like the one from Dragon Ball Super. It's definitely not that form of immortality. But how is it defeated? All through Tinoch's sacrifice, he let Sanhaj perform phlogiston engraving on his body in order at least to power the border spells. Then Tinoch allowed himself to be eaten by the what? This is why we don't know who the hell this guy is. No wonder. With Teo's body as a ritual offering, Sanhaj summoned a miniature Night Kingdom inside the Bakunawa's belly. Oh, that's hard. That's crazy. The clash between the powers of the Abyss, the Lord of the Night, and Tinoch's spirit in Bakunawa's body led to a violent explosion that shattered the monster into innumerable pieces. Yet, even so, some believe it never truly died, and its rebirth was merely suppressed by the chaotic energies unleashed in the blast. And if the right conditions are met, the beast remain could potentially still grow into a new Bakunawa once more. We found theraporters, they're all incredible. Manajavari. Enjo failed to uncover the mystery of Manajavari disappearance, which is good news for us. If we could just, tell Lolly about, Israel, that would be nice, but I guess we can't talk about that in 1,000 Winds. I guess that'd be rude to venting. But his hypothesis is a little hard to believe. Without their words, they're all incredible. The secret cave is pretty interesting. Seems like Echo memorized our map after he stuck a peek at it. This is his redrawing of it. Judging by the markings, he must have found his destination. So, why didn't he do anything? He just wasted his time out here putting on a show. Given the cunning he's displayed so far, I doubt he did so without purpose. His act must be necessary for him to break through certain obstacles. It's almost as if he wants to get the traveler to do something because he knows he's going to use us again because he did it before. Used us to get to the next part of his plan because if there's something that blocks his path, he usually ends up needing the traveler to uncover it. It happened before. We've read all three reports. What should we do next? We go to the place marked on the map. Good idea. Looks like we're pretty close to one. Just have to figure out what the Abyss are up to. I don't know what the Abyss are trying to do. I feel like Angel's just kind of doing his own thing. I still think that's what he's doing. But we have this cave that's on the map, and we've been in this cave before. And it had a portal that I couldn't go through. Yeah, this was this one behind the waterfall. When we had found this, we couldn't go through the portal. I was like, yeah, I'm 100% certain there's a world quest behind it. Thank God I went and searched this online. It would have been annoying to not do that. Looks like we reached the end. What's this? It looks familiar. That's a Mystic Arts implement from the Master of the Nightwind, but how did it end up here? Paimon thinks we've seen those around. It can transport us to other places, right? That's correct. Our tribespeople use them to transport themselves to the Chamber of the Weaving or the sacrificial altar in the Enigmatic land. But this one doesn't lead to either of those places evidently. Where do you think it does? I think. Why do you think it goes? I think it goes to Manjivar, let's be honest. Only people who know where it leads are the spellcaster or anyone else who's used it. Probably it looks like this implement's too old to work. Oh. Too old? So old that the spirit has long since dissipated? Doubt that angel bride could have found a way around this either. Hmm. Any way to, replace the spirit to make it work again? There is a way, but every spellcaster is like a different luck, each needing their own key to open. I'll have to figure out the structure and implement this luck before we can get it up and running again. Okay. Obviously, I'm amazing. Look up my name in the Nightwind dictionary. You'll find 3 words. Oh God, I wonder how she would have said this if this was voice of English. How would she have said that word? The real Shadil. What does that mean? Shadil? That does sound like a real word to Paimon. Of course it is. It means shaman. The real deal. Okay, so it's shaman who's the real deal. What about the definition of Oron? What? Cultisham? A shaman whose skills you cultivated? A shaman who cultivates vegetables. Okay. You did write this dictionary yourself, did you, CeeLo? Yeah. That's enough jokes for now. Give me a moment to look at it. Wait, who goes there? We were followed? Whoever you are, come out with your hands up. Oh, it's the 3 Asha from earlier. Oh, it's just some Asha you scared Paimon half to death. She thought it was that awful Enjo guy. Odd. Why are there Asha following us? She doesn't know about what we did earlier. Maybe they're like us. Pusely told us that Asha are benevolent souls of the marriage of Ari. They're friendly sorts. I mean, how benevolent soul is the one of the ways to interpret the word Asha. I've heard that said before, but it doesn't solve the mystery of why they followed us all the way here. Well, I think I've got it. Maybe they're not just being friendly. They might be helping us. They have to help us with this lock and key situation, yeah. Maybe they're after something we're carrying. If they're the benevolent souls of the marriage of Vari, it'd be perfect sense for them to be drawn to it. Do the honors, however. Oh, the relic, okay. How's relic? Oh wow, the Asha are really happy. Must have say Lolly take it out just now. Followed us here ever since. They're just dancing. A reunion after all these years. I guess this is Sanhaj's relic. What are they doing? Look at that. They activate it with no trouble. To implement it, it's active again. But how? See the Asha were the key we need for the luck, of course. Might not know who left this implement behind, but the place it points to must have to do something with the marriage of Ari. Should we go and take a look around? Only if you're both ready. We can't wait too long. That Breath of the Abyss is going to catch up to us sooner or later. So, everything leading up to this point. It still feels wrong that this is not voice. Developers, why would you do this? You know, not saying every time that there's a named character in a quest that it should be voiced, but what was the point? Let's just dial it back a bit. What was the point of that other world quest with Oran and Aoife? And that was voiced, and that was a world quest. But this is not voiced. This something that's about to be permanently in Tevet is not voiced. Feels so wrong. Because everything leading up to this point is going to be interesting. I was a little worried about this, so okay, let's go. This is about to get very interesting. Because everything leading up to what I saw in the trailer at this point, so let's see what happens. Where in the world are we? Whoa. I was unaware such a place exists in Natland. This. Wow. I can't believe ESLI doesn't know where we are. Blast, my connection to the wire has been severed. What does that mean? It means we're probably not in Natland anymore. How? We were in the resorts a few seconds ago. I explained it if I could, even though I can't sense the Wyab anymore, I can still sense the Night Kingdom's presence. This doesn't make sense. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some answers. Rather than sitting around and gawking, let's move, but be careful. Is there a map? No, there is not a map yet. I guess we'll just look around then. Dude, this like thing that kind of reminds me of the area over here. I forgot the name. Is it the speaker chamber? It reminds me of the speaker chamber over here. Cause there was like a little altar with seats around it. But there was also like a fire thing in the middle. What happened with that? Uh oh. I see an ancient name Buddha's weapon there. But there's one that should have a weapon here and it's not here. Every person has an ancient name, their weapon is here. I'm assuming these are like the heroes in that land, but yeah, one of the 6 heroes did not have it. I have a theory. The words carved on the back of this stone, it belonged to Sanhaj. So this Sanhaj's weapon, where'd it go? Maybe it's the relic? Or is it the weapon she gave me? Probably not the weapon, the relic. Did that work? Place Sanhaj's relic on the stone. Look at the seat in the center, it's glowing. Do you want to try sitting on it? Why me? Okay. Uh, Tower Apartment, where are you? Oh. Trevor disappeared after he sat on the pedestal. Did he get transported somewhere else? It's too dangerous. I've got to follow him. Wait, no way. I'm the only one who knows what happened. I can't just rush in after them. The teaching. I think it was teaching me. Or is it teaching me? I forgot to freaking say that word. Can't stray too far from me either. If we all get trapped aside, we're dead meat. I can't just walk away. That abyss or the rat could show up any moment. I can't let him threaten Trevor and Paimon. To bed. I have to find a way to inform Awika or at least leave a message that can be passed on to her. Oh my, oh my. I'm sorry to be a bother, but may I ask if this is the Hotel of the Sacred Flame? What stylish chairs it has. When it rains, it pours. Ah, yes, it is you and Joe. Oh my, could it be the fearsome Granny Eatsley, the one who's been chasing me everywhere? When did you get into the customer service agency? Ah, Bissell Ray, still running your rodent mouth of yours. Is this another one of your schemes? Man, this should have been voiced. I admit I can be somewhat licorice, and I adore a good scheme as much as the next abyssal rat. But this is my first time visiting the Tawdry establishment. Yeah, I said hello. I thought I'd be able to reach the marriage of Vari through the woven scroll. Who would have thought it would take me here? I guess this is what people mean when they say it's a small world. Oh my, it must be disturbing you during your shift, Granny Eatsley. I shall take my leave. Yeah, see yourself out. You're really letting a perfectly good customer go. Won't this look bad for your key performance indicators? Granny doesn't have the time to entertain you right now, so please get your sorry hind out of my sight. Of course, of course. I don't suppose this has anything to do with the traveler's mysterious absence. We're old friends, me and him. I just thought I'd just say hello, seeing as I'm here. Yeah, it is a funny shame, yeah. Or perhaps I could draw your attention to a familiar scent left behind on that chair over there. Might I investigate? Wow, Sen, I guess I was wrong about you. Rather than a rat, you appear to be Traveler's abyssal mutt. What? Why, I am most offended. Such virtual from the mouth of a dear old lady, no less. Okay. Mistake me, I'm just so touched that a little lost dog would travel 1,000 miles to reunite with its master. It's enough to move Granny to tears. Well, that is Papa. Let this managing dog perform his trick. What is that gonna do? Well, you have been taught how to sit, surely. Do you need a treat to coax it out of you? I must admit, as a representative of the Abyssor, I am slightly perturbed by your sudden change in attitude, Granny. So not a dog, but a scaredy cat instead. The Abyssor can't possibly be full of cowards like you. No wonder they're stuck wallowing in mediocrity. To think not of my incompetence as something all my colleagues possess. I am, as your first said, merely a rat subject to mockeries as others of others. Being cautious is how a rat survives. Okay. So just to be sure, I'm not about to walk into a trap. How about we make a deal, Granny? Papar, the employee who was role-playing a hero, is currently safe. Might I exchange him for your safe passage to the marriage of Orion? Bro, as long as I can reach the mayor unhindered, I can guarantee that Papar will return to his friend and all will be well. What do you think, dear Granny? What exactly do you want to do in the marriage of Orion? The elderly should know better than to hover over the shoulders of the youth, prying into all their personal secrets, bro. Such flowery speech. It's a pity I can't be bothered to commit it to memory. However, you do best to remember every word I'm about to say. That seems a little unfair. Isn't it the duty of a grandson to listen to their granny? Keep those ears peeled lest I peel them off your head. Oh god. The throne behind me leads to a place none of us know about. If you want to go there, you best become a compliant as docile capybara. Yeah. No vandalism, no hurting the flora. Find traveler and pine and ensure their safety. Understood, I swear on the traveler's name to do as you say. You young people are always so keen on swearing oaths. As for an old timer like me, I prefer a safer approach. I just need you to cooperate for a moment. What do you mean by cooperate? What is she about to do? Hush, hush, my ratty little grandson. This won't take long. Her smile says everything. Okay. He's like, hold him down. What is she about to do? Even though I don't need to read every world quest I do, I just wanted to read this. That's what I'm doing. This one I definitely want to read because I'm actually sad this isn't voiced. The heck are we? We just touched the stone thing, and here we are. Wow, this area kind of reminds me of. Actually, there's so many things it reminds me of since it's in the Night Kingdom. Looks like the Night Kingdom. She could set the Night Kingdom presence just now. Maybe this is why. There's actually the Abyss here. Can we get rid of them already? This isn't Natland though. So this is like part of Abyssal Corrosion. Looks like Natland, but it's not Natland. Looks like the Night Kingdom, but there's no wild connection. The Abyss is still around. Probably getting scared. Okay. Sanhaj once cast a board. Oh, right. Yeah, he did cast a border spell. You're talking about the mini Night Kingdom he summoned? This, you think this could be a part of that? Wouldn't that mean the March of Art is right in front of us? Well, we gotta look around. I don't know what this stuff is. It's probably gonna be something we just go into. Oh, that's nice. I didn't think they would do stuff like that. Weird. There's a chest there. I can't get to it. I guess one of the portals will go to it. Never mind. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just do this.
On my
And
mark!
move in.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Oh, they're dead. You... Oh. What? Oh, it put me here. I want to get to that, but maybe there's another portal that leads to it. A lot of portals lead to other portals after all. This portal leads to this one. And this portal leads to the other one back there. Yeah, it does. Oh, makes sense.
Stronger! Start the... Ah! Justice o'clock!
New portal? Leads back to where we were at, I suppose, yeah. And there's like a lot of space over here. Oh,
Time to shine!
I should probably heal.
Yeah! Skyward! Stray cloud confirmed! On my mark! Cook it! Heads up! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Kapow!
Okay. Into this one then? It just brings us across there. Is there just that many barriers going through this?
Hurry up, Branda!
And then this big portal? Where are we now? Still not on the map because of special story mode. Of course it is. But yet it's not voiced for some reason. It's honestly tragic. That was a monster one. Uh-huh. I think we've heard a terrifying roar. Wow. You know what? I mean, I saw in the trailer, he's probably gonna be like the biggest entity they ever showed in the game, bro. But that's absurd. Like, actually. Like, he's gonna be the largest entity that, if they decide to do something with this guy to put him in the end game, I don't think there's any end game that can hold him. He's too big. Maybe they want to do something with that. What? Someone calling to us? Don't know why we want to go all the way to that thing, though. Traveler Paimon? You can't recognize the voice? Oh yeah, we can't even hear it, so it doesn't matter. I found you at last. Angela. What? It's me? See, that's, wow. I'm very curious. So this is what you did to him. Did you switch bodies with him or something? What did you do? Well, long time no see, Tower Paimon. I have to admit, this isn't what I thought our reunion would look like. This feels wrong. He's gone back to being Enjo again. What? Nah, this really should have been voiced. Hearing the voice of the old hag come out of my youthful mouth is beyond mortifying. Shut up before I make you? Bruh, this is so not fair. I find my body's back in the main home, but I used a spell to attach a part of my spirit to this fool's body. This way I could put him to good use? That is wild. Wow, Sila is amazing. Probably can't believe she can actually control Angel's body. Don't let her fool you. She's not that powerful. I'm only letting her do this because I cut a deal with her. A deal, so you sold your own body. In a partial, temporary, limited transaction. The wine allows me to ensure your safety and keep him from threatening us. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, both of you. I don't know who said this though. Here, the Sunhouse ritual sword, the calamity of Eshu. Wasn't this literally just the story quest event weapon from that last story quest event in Natlan, which is like the only one we've had in Natlan. So she bought it from the cheap before I set off from the Master of the Night Wind. Since we don't know much about the area you're in, it's probably best to keep it at close hand just in case. This is what he summoned? This is what he used to summon a Night Kingdom? What a rare and precious treasure. I don't suppose it'd be a problem if I just touched it for a moment. In your dreams, we're holding on to this. So stingy. Don't you know that I was the one who found relics used by Sunhouse to open up his passages? I didn't kick up a fuss when they fell neatly into your hands, did I? I mean, we just happened that all of this feels so coincidental though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. You can learn a thing or two from someone with my magnanimity. Paimon? Yeah, no. Paimon wants to give this guy a good slap, but she doesn't want to accidentally end up hitting Sleep Lillian. Slap away, it won't hurt me. Well, excuse me, I'm just a cleric. I've never hurt a soul. Is the crime of my wanting to come here and have a look around really deserving of such unjust violence? Not wrong, Papa wasn't hurt, I checked. But we were tricked, he hurt our feelings. Oh. Fully sympathize, Paimon, I do. But as you can see, I now have an old hag bouncing around in my brain. If that isn't punishment enough, then I'm afraid you might as well just kill me. I mean, that sounds good to me, but something tells me we're gonna need to use each other. Too, traveler. I thought a hero of your claim would say something in my defense, but here you stand poised to strike me down with a cold blade. How long as it doesn't affect St. Lillian. Well said. Let's not talk about this. Present circumstances dictate that we should be trying to work together. Yes. Ryan Paimon, since when were we ever a team? I mean, we did work together in the past, but that was something completely different. This is the marriage of Ari. It's not like we have a choice. We've been in the same boat since the very start. Our enemies are a metaphorical sea and its storms. I guess. I kind of understand what he's talking about, actually. You all saw that scary creature just now. Although it was also my first time laying eyes on it, my wealth of wisdom tells me that it's likely the Bakunao's cremation. Permeation, yes. Yeah, like, I wonder what they plan to do with this entity, because, like, we can kill it, then he's probably going to likely be like a world boss or weekly boss, but it seems like if he's in a world quest, I don't know what they're going to do with him. If we If we don't deal with it, it'll eat us. If it eats us, it'll get stronger. If it gets stronger, it'll escape into Natlan and continue eating until there's nothing left. Bakunawa, that's the monster that Tinoch and the six heroes ancient Natlan fought against? Wait, didn't they defeat it? Paimon. Paimon, are you serious? I'm pretty sure Citlali already told us why this can happen. The possibility that he regrows himself, she literally said it can't technically be defeated. It's just eventually it will just come back. What's the worst part of the beast? That is, it has even stronger immortality than the rest of Gold's creations. Its permeation is no simple humulus or chug, so it's not the same as albedo. I get that. Power contained within it is something that even Gold or the Abyss Order couldn't harness. Power can corrupt even the passage of time. Okay. Venti also mentions something about the contamination of time in the marriage of Varys, so this monster is the one behind it. Well, his existence is contaminating the time, but then it makes me still question the simulation we experienced. Because then, while there's two different versions of the marriage of Varys, and this is the real one that was locked in a place of time, the Easter keep a close eye on this space. I don't know if space is the right term I want to use for it, but I don't know. I'm definitely gonna look at a lore video on it. We did encounter our fair share of obstacles on the way here. Maybe because people were trying to keep Bakunawa from escaping through the seals. That's why the marriage of already disappeared. Wait, we didn't break the seals by coming here, did we? I don't know. Well, let's just assume we're in a different time from Bakunawa for now. Then how are we gonna get home? Our path is clear upon it. The problem lies in the Bakunawa permeation. Then in the name of Abyss Order, we must slay the beast. I just can't get over how big he is, bro. They really made I'm not gonna get used to that because there's no way they're gonna make an end game for this. Or technically, they could make an end game on an entity this big. Like this could be like the raid boss of the game eventually, right? I can imagine that possibility. Why are you acting like a good guy all of a sudden? Pick a side and stick to it, will you? Perhaps if you were more well read, you would understand. The new Tide anthology states that principles are defined by their flexibility. Flexible principles are to be the principle flexible. What? In any case, the time has come for us to fight. Oh yeah, I didn't already know that. I definitely didn't already know that. So the devs said in the live stream that this space can be explorable in future versions. Looking at the area, surely it doesn't stay exactly like this, and it ends up being like something that we'll probably see as like a concept, and then when it gets bigger, we'll just see more of the area. Because I don't know, it feels like we're going into like the middle of this space, and I don't know what I'm really expecting to see. This is fate outline structure, familiar shades from, or maybe impossible to investigate. Remember, all that happened. I don't know why I'm reading that. I just felt like reading that. But the fact that it just said this place is going to be explorable, I was hoping I'd be able to see it on the map. Maybe it won't be on the map until it actually gets actual waypoints. Maybe. Imagine how barren and foreign the land is. How much of this temporal space did Easterroth actually consume here? Kind of makes me wonder how big Natlan is, or could have been, due to this. Kind of makes me sad thinking about it. Oh god. Hello. Got way too big. Yeah, that is big. Can I just like hit your toes or something? That did not do any damage, did it? I wonder how much damage okay. I guess I'll try doing something, but I'm waiting to see what he does. Okay. He doesn't have like a tail swipe move, right? Oh shit. Wait, use what? Careful, you've been hit, bro. Okay. Don't worry, I feel like trying with pain more clearly. I'll show you once. Oh, was I supposed to do this? Oh. That's what that's for. It's only for a brief moment, then what's the point? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna actually try to fight it now. Uh-oh. Let's see how much damage we do to it. I really just missed that. Uh-oh. That's great. I love that. It's only for a moment, so my brain can't comprehend that. So he did the same attacks, which is kind of boring, I guess, man. Okay. Okay. What did this mean? Do this? I have to press both of the buttons. So the YF just shot a beam at his arm. Cool. And it does a lot of damage. Okay. I,
Gaze the skies. Faster, stronger.
God damn it.
Yeah. Oops. Heads up. Justice o'clock. Kapow! Hi. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. That was a cheap shot.
Well, I knew we were gonna probably take a lot of damage from that. Ah!
Doesn't count. Indeed.
I hate the combination buttons I have to press. This is why I hate that.
Quick as a flash.
This is why I hate that combination of buttons, man. That is painful. I wish that it was easier to press the buttons in time, but it's not. That's why I have to spam it. But when I spam it, I do the ability too early. Alright. There we go. Finally. I have to freaking spam it every time that happens. So use for as survival then. L1 square. Oh, there we go. Now what happens? Probably grows new arms, doesn't it? Yep. So what does he do? Is that a beam? Please tell it's not a beam. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna assume it's not doing anything.
Look out below. Hero incoming.
Ah, okay.
On my mark. Gray clouds converge. Skyward. My mechanic.
Hold it? I have to hold that? How do I do that? Oh my goodness, okay. Now how do I hold that? Are you serious? I shouldn't have done that. Well, it can do this, I guess.
Stronger.
I might be screwed here, because I hate the combination of buttons I have to press. Okay. Do your move. Oh, he's not doing it again.
On my mark. Quick as a
Right down, let's just go. Oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh, shit.
running late again.
What? Come on. Now what? Press this. It's not that while we beat it, it took me like a noticeable amount of effort just to notice what it was trying to tell me, because I just could not read it in time in the midst of fighting him. Because when I did the ability or tried to do the ability, I couldn't freaking press the buttons at the same time, which is just annoying. And then I replaced the skill, and I have to hold the skill down, which I didn't read that perk. I couldn't read it in time. Okay, we get rid of it. All right. Yeah. Judging by the potency of the energy we just dealt, it may have been one piece of the Bacchanal's body. But even if it's only one of many, I'm sure it'll be left something useful behind. Let's see. Stop right there. What? Andrew, what? You're really gonna expect him to actually stay put? What's this now? Are your companions not but arrows in your quiver? Fit only to be strung shut and then abandoned. However, remind me, who was it dealt the critical blow to the Bacchanal just now? This how you treat the backbone of your team? Backbone and keep dreaming. Okay, what are you after? I've always wondered why he wanted to find the marriage of Ari for the longest time. All that unknown etched itself into the desires of my soul. Grotto Bacchanal may be laden with ancient treasures it once devoured. Surely such artifacts would be priceless. Try harder. You've been hunting for clues about the marriage of Ari since Traveler's arrival at Natlan. There's no way your end goal is something so vague. You can't lie your way out of this one, Angel. What secrets are you hiding? We're, we're not giving up until you spill the beans. Lie. I'm not lying at all, but since you insist, I'll grace you with a story. Many years ago, there existed a kingdom in a broken land. The king was wise and powerful. He loved his people and was beloved by them. Later, when a powerful enemy attacked the king sacrificed his life to save it. Upon his death, his most steadfast followers succeeded him. Yet, evil still lurked in the shadows, its creeping corruption poisoning the new king. Once more the kingdom was plunged into torment. Civil war broke out across the kingdom, splitting into factions. The wicked king was slain, and his people were exiled from the land. These exiles split into two different groups, one who chose to accept their exile and abandon their homeland forever. The other group refused to leave until they were allowed to settle down elsewhere, albeit in the most barren and remote part of their nation. They lived in neglect for millennia until darkness returned once more. The kingdom was still divided. These exiles were the first to raise their weapons. Although they were destitute, or destituent, not a single one of them retreated or fled. With the same stubborn spirit that bade them never abandon their homeland all those years ago, they fought and died until at last only one remained. You're not gonna tell that survivor was you. It seems like eating too many slimes really can make someone a dullard. Bro, if I was just guessing, where did you get off being so mean? In any case, my name was Tinoch. Oh, so I was right. There was a story that I heard about in Sumeru about a story of a guy who got exiled. So it was actually from that land. I forgot the story. I just remembered it was from a world quest that was talked about. I can't remember that far back. It was back in Sumeru. A lost settlement that Tenosi took. People were warriors who wielded the power animal. Some people named the place where their bones were buried the Windless Land. While their brothers and sisters, who 500 years before they departed their homeland, headed to the true land of Wind, they were known by another name, the Marautans. However, that's a story for another day. Does this mean you're one of these Marautan people? Really, is he lying against Lily? How could she tell though? Don't shout so loud or you'll kill off all dear Traveler's brain cells as your beloved Granny eats Lily. She can no longer respond to you. Oh, what did you do to her? Nothing of consequence, I merely drove her away. The stories all have a purpose. I thank you for taking the time to listen to this one, as it allowed me to familiarize myself with some of Bakunawa's powers. So you were able to use his power to get rid of Saint Lily, is that what it is? From now on, that old hack shan't be bothering us anymore. You sneaky, lying, scheming, evil abyssal rat. Great name calling, but like, can we hear him out first? Flexible principles, problem, flexible principles. See, that's where your problem lies. You never listen to what others have to say. Who exactly are you, and what's your objective? Traveler, I've seen the glory of Wagner perish buried beneath the snow. I have witnessed the sun children dancing in the white night. Oh. I like how you mentioned the sun children. Interesting. That's all the way in Economia. And beheld the magnificence of Guraba submerged in the land, or the sea of sand. Yes, the story of. Yeah, that was the story of Sumeru. Vegnia. I don't remember Vegnia. I'm trying to remember what story that one was. Was that Mondstadt? I don't think it was. Very sure it wasn't. Could that have been a story that was talked about during some place in Fontaine? I can't remember that one that much, but I do remember hearing that name. I touched a vessel of the flesh and blood in the Moshiri Sumerial site. The broken colossi of Remuria. Okay, that's definitely Fontaine. Brushed by figures across the solid colors of murals in the Vuka Coquix Tower. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I know how Mondstadt's old aristocracy, I forgot how to say it, but the aristocracy was overthrown. I do remember that. That was all during Eula's story. How people literally began the Great Migration, the Great Assembly, and how the loyalists of the Urabashi fought against the disciples of the Narukami. Oh, I do remember all that, actually. I even know how the people of Tenochtitlan perished in battle, how the Marathons left for a distant land. But none of these places in my memory belong to me. They are like shooting stars merely flitting across my sky with a spark, then fading away into nothing. However, Paimon, I serve the Abyss Order, but the Order is not my home. What about you two? Where is your home? Not in Teyvat. I have no idea how you're gonna answer that. Oh, so you cannot answer that. Perhaps you do not wish to answer. I don't know. I wish I would. I would love to know what the Traveler is meant for, but like the story of the Traveler in the beginning of the game is that they've just traveled across worlds, so I don't even know if they have like a definitive home. Very well, I will be heading deeper to continue my investigation. Maybe we shall never see each other again. We will most likely see each other again. But know this, traveler, without power of the Bacchanal, you'll never be able to enter the true Mare Javari. Allow me to leave you a final parting gift. Okay. It's definitely gonna have impact in the future, isn't it? What is this? It's one of the flowers that is in this area. This is a flower that blooms in the flames. Until the day that the flames turn me into ashes, you shall see the glowing embers of this flower shining through the dark smoke. Hey, you called Enjo, right? If you find any secrets, remember to come back and tell us, or at least tell us your name. Your real name. It sounds like Granny Eatsley came back. Granny Eatsley, why? I swear I had drove you away. Me, by the likes of you. Granny just wanted to see if you had any other parlor tricks up your sleeves. Ah, so that's how it is. Granny will always be Granny. I apologize for my hubris if that day does come. I promise I will. And with that, I bid you farewell. You monuments on my journey, until we meet again. If there is truly a homeland I have forgotten, could it be within the realm of the smoldering shattered chime? Okay. That was cool. They said we'll be able to explore this area in future versions, explicitly said by the devs, and then, of course, spit it out by the voice actors during the live stream for past 5.8 special program. So, kind of curious how that's going to work. Something from not crime might end up helping us come back here, I assume, or something like that. But if we come back here, would Sea Lolly end up helping us at least in the next excursion, or there's some other reason for that? You're back. Are you both all right? Yeah, yeah. It's a relief. Gonna see what Enja was up to. Unreadable to the very end. Now that I think about it, when Enja was hiding inside of Tenyotsun, I don't think he was able to enter this place. But he knew you would come. He planned to use you. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Every time he's nearby, he usually ends up wanting something that we end up doing. We end up doing something he wants us to do, essentially. Like we just end up getting used by him because of it. Heck, the story quest event in the past with the same thing, trying to help the spirit duffer, but it ended up helping Enjo, further his goals. Naturally, he was certain you would somehow find a way. But he didn't bet on Sitlali showing up, which threw a wrench in his works. We always knew this guy wasn't like the other Abyss Order goons, but Paimon never thought he'd have so many secrets. Asking for answers only left us with more questions, just like this place. I'll check with Marika. I have a feeling she'll know something about this place. I let Sitlalin scout the area, and it found a stone tablet behind the temple. It just so happened that there were some names written on it. Some of them have been eroded beyond recognition, while the others are barely legible, but they are the names of the former Pyro Archons. Ooh. I have an inkling that this place may have been put together by the Pyro Archons 500 years ago. They must have made a deal with, or at least temporarily contained, Bakunawa. I'm sort of confused because if this was 500 years ago, then Mawika would know about this. About the Bakunawa. But what confuses me more is then it makes me question Silali's, age. If she lived long enough to be at that time, I'd assume that she did, but didn't. I don't know. I don't know. It's a different thing I wanted to say an origin for, but which Power Archon would have done something like this? It had to have been somebody completely different from the first one, but I don't know. The exact method they used are still a mystery. Anyway, I appreciate it. If you don't tell anyone about this, for now at least. Uh, this is very interesting. Can we keep looking around this place? Of course, but you shouldn't stray too deep, especially you, traveler. Got it? Why me? The spirit trace I left on Enjo seems to have been consumed by a strange power. Whatever is wrong with the Javari, we're definitely not equipped to handle it right now. From what Enjo said, he absorbed part of the Bakunawa's power, and now he had the power to devour, something like that. But it was pretty vague the way he said it. He's saying use the Bakunawa power to be able to traverse the place. I feel like these questions won't be answered without like certain key individuals helping us. I don't know. I feel like one of them is gonna end up needing to be Venti or something, but I doubt Venti would let us go through this place. I need some time to look into all this. Of course, if I learn anything useful, you'll be the first to hear about it. This is very interesting. Anything else you'd like to know? How the employee who was acting up earlier? Papar, he's fine. Enjo told me he was previously disguised himself as a tourist, adopted the name Hein. He then approached Papar, and two of them really hit it off. In the end, Enjo fed Papar enough A for me to knock out a Tatankasaurus. Oh god, he's probably still snoozing off in a corner of Tete Owl somewhere. Classic Enjo. I should really be heading home for for a senior citizen like myself. You're definitely not no simple citizen of a senior. This excursion has been a headache and a half. Thank you deeply, Silo. I didn't ask for anyone's things. Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Thank you. Well, if you really want to express your gratitude, remember to come and visit your granny more often. That just sounds wrong, bro. But maybe there's a reason for that. That was cool. There's someone's tattered notes. Oh, he gave us
So
that?
shiny.
Huh. Wait, that was the flower that was in that location? With the lava walker? I kind of want to look at that. There's not really anything to look from it though, but could I at least check in? Probably can't check it here though. It's not here, is it? I guess we can't look at it from here. It'd been funny if we were able to just consume it. So, in our inventory? No. I guess that's fair then. Oh no, there it is. What's a delicate bloom freshly picked? When did it become like this? It's like the same flower from the Lava Walker artifact set. I feel like that's definitely a hint to make me look at the artifact set, but I don't know if I care to go that far. I'm just a lore enjoyer. And even though I look at all this, I forget things a lot. So I end up looking at lore videos, which helps a lot. Well, that was definitely fun to do. Remains are buried here. T-Nox. There's a chest back here.
So shiny.
Oh. Badly damaged wind-worn booklet. Only a few words still legible. Sealable contain more Javari, not a test for just one generation. My timer is short, but my thoughts in the sacred fire. Remember you who fought. Oh, gosh, I cannot read. Keep wanting to say it wrong. You who fell on. Yeah, yeah. Anyways. Mine is worn out a bit from all the reading. Even though I'm pretty sure there's something else I'm missing. I'm gonna go check actually. More recent booklet containing a few more elegant and joyful words. That complete now I sing Isaja. Maybe those are also names of former Pyro Archons. These don't say anything different, do they? Yeah. Okay. No need to look at all the stone tablets then. Not saying I want to read everything. There's just something I'm kind of invested in this area because of it. Because now we're finally going to be able to actually see the merge of Ari. But the thing I didn't expect is it would be explorable. That's something I didn't expect. Because the devs especially said it can be explorable, makes me interested. And since we can always come back here by touching this place, it makes me very curious if there's a reason to come back here. In the live stream, the voice actor said you could fight the Kunawa more than once. I doubt that's like something that has any benefit, right? Right now, no mutual benefit to actually farming it. But they made it sound like you can keep fighting it over and over just because, he's immortal. But since I have to go through all of this, it kind of doesn't make me want to go there. But a part of me wants to actually go back there. I'm curious. Whoops.
Running late again.
Want to at least see. Okay, no, that's still in the sky then. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how long he'll stay down for. Oh, Shingen's still dead. Okay. They call it a special story mode, sure. Oh, fun though. Really wish that was voiced. I'm probably not gonna stop saying that. As for the commenter, I don't even know if you're still here or not. Probably fine if you're not. I'm just someone who kind of does his own thing. I don't know what you mean by telecast. Looping as live. I'm just a guy who's just playing a game. Like that is all it is. Okay.
Running late again.
That was definitely fun doing that. Here, this was what I was worried about, but I didn't think I'd be worried about it to this extent. I just didn't think it was gonna just be not voiced. I don't know, it just kind of bugs me. I wish it wasn't like that for real. It feels wrong, because they made the Auron Aoife interaction voice, but not that quest, which I feel like really deserved to be voiced. I don't think I'm gonna be able to let that go. It just doesn't sit with me. Anyways, I need to go over here, and I need to double check. There seemed to be something else. What is this? Strange encounter of the Tele-Alkyne. Should guide about how to... Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Story teaser? Oh. Why did it just say story teaser? It's just... That's funny how he the luckiest show, but yet Bennett was marketed as unlucky for some reason. It's very strange that that was how that went, but okay, Genshin, but at least I wasn't completely spoiled on it. They give some time. Sometimes they don't do that. Over here. They don't get the crystal flies.
Yeah. Controlled breathing.
Yeah.
Ow, I don't appreciate that.
Time to roll.
Okay. Let's do this real quick, because it looks like there is one more world quest I can do. I think. Alright, this. So there's one more world quest I need to do. Let's go see. It's saying it's in the beginning of the area of Tete. Oh, they need to make it easier to get over here, but fine. Said walking around here, something will trigger. What? Oh, wait, where is this at? What? Oh, it's just the other. Oh, that's so. I've already done that one.
Strength is
Okay.
one of those things where you gotta use it or lose
I
it.
found that by happenstance too.
Wanna train with
Okay,
me
that means
sometime?
I've already done all of them. Okay, so that's the last world quest then. Okay. The cutscene for the quest of Olga reunion follow search. I keep wanting to say that wrong or differently, which is annoying. Here it is.
My parents
Follow a
always say,
search. Good reason
no
to
matter
follow a
how
search
busy
is
life
not
gets,
triggering
you should
even when I reach
always
the
sit down
location
and
of the
enjoy a
picture
proper
given
meal
the
when you
copy
get
for.
hungry.
What am I missing?
What I like to do
Wait
is
until
stack my
attendance
plate up
reset.
high,
Yeah, okay.
then
That was what
squash it all
someone said to
down.
that person. I was about to say, I thought I missed something. Okay. I missed something. Okay, so thank you guys for watching this video. Any who, bothers to watch this. Some people watch it, some people don't. Some people don't watch it till later. Some people don't watch it till tomorrow or whatever day you're watching this on. If you even bothered to watch it or was wondering where the world quests were, I don't know. I'm just a guy who played the game. When I find something interesting enough to do for a stream, usually it's always these story quest events. Every summer event at least has something that interests me, so I try to do everything for it. Maybe that's a bit much doing that, but that's just what I want to do. Well, we've done everything. I honestly did not expect this stream to be that long. What the fuck? Wow, I did not expect this stream to be that long. Wow, 2 in the morning. Wow. That World Quest with the Bakunoa, still, that's like my only critique from this patch for the most part on that form of content. Obviously, I could be more judgmental about a lot of other things because there's something I enjoy from this patch so far and stuff that I just didn't. Voice events are always fun to me. I always like them. Of course, the usual endgame content that appears, those are always fun to an extent. Sometimes just not Abyss. Abyss isn't really fun. Uh, I'm a bit worried about staging onslaught tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know what teams I'm gonna run, but I do know one thing. I'm excited for not cry. That's for damn sure. That's on my mind right now. So one more condense, and I'll use it after reset. I need to check my second count though, 'cause I don't remember if I did everything on there or not. But I guess even though I'm about to get more from Stygian Onslaught next reset, we're sitting on 45 pulls. That's pretty good. Better than I thought. Given if I had Woken, it'd probably be higher, but I digress. I guess that's fine. I want to actually save these up rather than using them. So, sitting on 45 pulls. Now I need to actually get really grindy with my other account, but maybe I'll focus that another day. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Change avatar. Ooh. Scholar across the marriage of Ori. I don't know if we'll see. I don't know if we'll see him again, but I kind of hope we do. I don't know if anyone's gonna use that image. I'm gonna use it though. I like the dragon dude a bit more, but I feel like using it. Hey, Brian, Chroma Flare Studio opening ceremony. Okay, so it's just all the stuff from the World Quest now? Yeah. Oh yeah, the 7-color statue. Witness Enjo embark on his unknown journey. It's safe to assume, since he's a pyro lector, he probably won't get burnt to ashes. We'll most likely see him again when we've explored the marriage of Ari. It makes me curious how big the location of it is. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I really did go hard this patch on all this guy. I usually don't focus these things. There's like a lot of achievements I could farm, but the ones that I know that I'm probably gonna try to do some of it. Some of it I can't do. I still need to go back because I said I'd do a stream this patch of farming. I wouldn't say the series, but maybe I'll try to do it for some of these. But like, what is this one? Like, it's just Golem. What is this? I'm being hit by phantoms within. You're at the belly of the beast. What beast is this? What? 3 days and nights in the belly of the great fish. Oh, it's. I hate that. Is that even possible? I could try it with a shield and see what happened, but that doesn't sound possible. I'll try to. If you could do it with a shield, then I'll try for that. It's the whale boss, and I don't think I've ever beaten it without getting hit by it because I get hit through animations, making that entity cringe to fight. I'd have to see if from a week I can bypass it or something, but I have to actually either there is a way to fight it actually. If you just run around, he'll eventually do a mechanic that wastes a lot of time, but if you see a Numa on the thing that he does, then I can just repeat that over and over and just dodge his attacks maybe. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't know. Then there's this, which this is the ones for Natlan, I think. Oh, these are for the weekly bosses. Never actually tried to let it do its full mechanic to destroy the field. I don't know if I want to play it like that for real, but I could. This is not the right Challenger series, is it? It's probably Duelist series. I think it's this. Yeah. Big Battle Goat and Iron Claw. I saw where those two are at. I don't know where those two are at. Because it might be one of those other ones I have on the map. I'm going to try to do some of these, if not most of these. These are all from Natlan, I believe, yeah. 'Cause there's a lot of local legends. I tried to avoid some of them, but some of them I felt like doing. I can't believe how much they're trying to sell this stinking purple turtle. Because his cringe mechanic makes him hard to fight with certain characters. It's a lot harder to fight him with characters that hit a lot, which is a bit problematic depending on what team you take against him. I say this because that turtle's in the Stygian Onslaught tomorrow, and I'm been debating whether I want to use Moika, freeze Moika. I already just said that. Melt Moika, and I'm gonna use freeze the Skirk team because the only thing she can't play is freeze. But everyone keeps saying you should probably do freeze against it if you don't have Milani. And most people should probably fight the boss with Milani because she has the advantage of not doing that many hits before you does the Electro Shield. But then when the Electro Shield appears, what the heck do you do against that? Because you're gonna eventually have to do that mechanic with Milani on the team, and even if you're doing Pyro, Pyro is probably the worst thing you want to do against the shield because it has the mechanic where it literally just knocks the damage back at you every time you hit him. They said that they reduce the damage that you take from the Thunderthorn War, but I don't know, man. It makes me worried about the for people that try to do dire. I'm pretty sure whales would probably rage at this fucking enemy. I can imagine it, depending on the type of player they are. I I I'm interested to see it, but not every whale can even be able to do dire. So it's actually really funny how bad that form of the end game is. It's just not a perfect game on, but I still really like Stygian Onslaught. Give me the opportunity to have an advantage of farming artifacts there, but I wish that it was more than 10 days for the outbreak period. But another thing that makes me curious is that why is this only in leeway that we see it, though? I don't know. This will reset sometime during the day tomorrow. I'll try to get on around 6 o'clock, I think. 6 or 7, I just don't know when I can guarantee it. I'll just have to make sure it's before the resin caps, which I obviously will be able to make it, so that's not too much of a problem. I also need to keep an eye on this because I know since the people that have done the creators server, I've already been able to show the entire abyss. I find that really messed up. I didn't look at all of it, but I saw that the abyssal buffs is definitely catered to a Nifa. So yeah, there's that. That's cool. Now I'm pretty much at the point where we're just gonna be playing the waiting game for both Premium Jump Gain and whatever else I'm waiting for now, because I'll be honest, I'm just in an outcry waiting room to see what exciting things they're gonna bring to the story. But I've also heard people talk about the fact that it's not gonna be what we expect it to be, and I already knew that going into it because they're tying loose ends in Teyvat. We're probably gonna get exploration in areas we don't expect to get exploration in. But how will they tie it in to a story that makes sense when we go there? Because like we go to a region to explore said region, but now we're going to a region to explore somewhere completely elsewhere in the Teyvat area. I I'm very curious how they're gonna make sense of that. Maybe we'll find out in Nasha Town that there's probably gonna be like a commission that we take up from the Curatorium of Secrets or something. Since there's people that work there that are very interesting, and maybe we take up a commission from them instead of the Adventurers Guild, and we go to the certain various locations that we were curious about in the past. I always think about the Black Cliff Forest that's not, explorable to this day. I forget exactly where they're at here, but I know they're somewhere around here. But yeah, there's an area of the Black Cliff Forge that is not explorable. But I don't even know how big the area is. It's probably just something like how the chasm is designed. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spitting nonsense. Anyways, I'm gonna try to actually get some stuff done. Get some sleep. So, with that, take care and thank you for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow.